Hello, everybody. Hey, Tom, could you go ahead and type something in the chat? Or I got Jeremy Jacobs on. Have you ever been on a YouTube call before, Jeremy?
Never. First time.
Hey, Op.
Hang on. I'm I'm on the porch. I got to get back inside.
Oh, okay. It looks like the chat is working because Op just posted. Thank you, Op. Okay, let's keep this going. I'm going to boost up again. Did you push much this grab, Jeremy, or no?
Did I hit subscribe?
No, push much.
Oh,
He
do I
pushed.
push much? No,
I
I
saw
don't
one of
push
the
much.
Did you go to like 48 or something, Jeremy? I saw one of your accounts on some leaderboard.
I hit 49 with
Python.
10 with Python 2.0. I
Yep. Yep.
just carelessly ran banks every level.
Right. Yeah, I saw that on one of my leaderboards.
Okay, let's see. Where is that? 46. We're going to try to catch up so maybe EOD can join the chat and me and him can kind of run side by side. We're both going to be pushing US leaderboard, I think. So that should be fun.
Yeah, I'd love to join you guys, but I'd have to drop a $100 bill because that 2 ER thing, man, that it irritates me. You should be able to buy ER in 10 accounts if you want.
Yeah. Let's see. I think this is going to be a banks level.
Yeah, I've got a US account right now sitting at stage 1 on the crab. But I'd have to gem it. And man, that gets expensive.
Oh, so fast. Gems are, in my opinion, possibly one of the most pointless things to buy in any of these freemium games. And that's actually one thing I actually liked about Boom Beach is it wasn't so heavily driven by pay. Like you can have really good players like Snuggles, who play but don't pay.
Right.
Nice, Op. Oh, a new subscriber. Thank you, Nathaniel. Op got to 76 on his US account. Was that a crab account, Op? And you went through all the attacks? This just must get really nasty at some point. Because so many good people, Op. Jamar only got in the 80s with his pacer. Like, I don't think I've ever seen Jamar get anything less than 95 on a pacer.
Yeah, and actually, let me switch back to tell you real quick. Major Azul just posted his finish, and it was where did he post it at? Oh, it was in the bar chat.
Wait until the 50s, he's saying.
Major got to 83.
The 70s are just wrong. So is it pretty much two hitting after 50? At least two hitting?
Yeah, we need Pang on here to answer that.
Well, I'm kind of talking to Op. He's in the YouTube chat.
Oh, are we live?
Yeah, we are.
Are we live?
We are.
Okay. I'm not near my tablet.
That's fine.
I'll go back in here in a minute.
He said he soloed 55. So pretty much two hitting is what I read from that. Possibly some three hitters in there. How many did you get to 50? How many attacks did you have left when you got to 50, Op? Also, nice new avatar. Or at least new to me. I haven't seen it until just now. So, Jeremy, been a long time. How have you been?
Excellent. Living the dream.
Awesome.
Kids are good. Wife is happy. Dogs are healthy. Nothing.
Can't ask for anything more than that.
I could, but it would do me no good.
That's awesome.
This crab was actually for me one of the hardest ones I've come across.
Yeah.
It is. It is. Yep.
Just recently getting a max account. All these crabs are basic, and all of you guys just make a wow. You know,
Yeah.
Op Destroy, you, Tom, all you guys hitting this crab just make it look way easier. Really, honest.
We've probably spent a
You
little bit
guys
too
are.
much time on the game.
Yeah.
Um,
You think?
I hate to admit, recently I've spent quite a bit of time on the game, just trying to acquire a little bit more skill and just basically
Yeah.
good attack.
Well,
And
and that's one of the
it's
things that I like about this game is it isn't just who clicks the most. There is a lot of skill to this, you know. I mean, timing and all that type of stuff. It's not just. I feel like some of these games are just, you know, who spends the most money and who clicks the most.
I have to agree with that, especially lately.
Yeah. And I feel that way. I guess it's still not. I wouldn't say Warships is a huge moneymaker for Supercell, because it's still basically, if you have endless reserves, you really don't need to spend really any money. But that, I feel like it's a lot of like who's just willing to play it the most. But I suppose there's still a lot of skill in that, so I kind of take that back. I'm on 163.
I just didn't want to commit the time to Warships. I mean, I started playing it, but it was like, oh man, it's a timer thing. You got to get that chest at a certain time every day, and blah blah. I was like, nah.
Now, I will say I do enjoy Warship. That
Yeah.
the Warships was one of the best things each has done, or Supercell has done recently.
Well, yeah,
Since
but
actually I've been playing it.
what else have they done? To be fair, you know, like Warships is pretty much all they've done. So,
And we just on Discord we talked about that, how Warships they put out for the high level players, you know, just to give them something to do.
yeah.
I do enjoy the challenge of Warships. I did, like I said, recently having a max. I did take Warships on as for the first season this time. This go around, it was first. I made Legendary 7.
Oh,
Quite
wow.
proud of that.
Yeah, no,
That
absolutely.
That was from level, 1 or whatever you start at, all the way up. So very proud of it.
Oh, you should be. That's awesome.
Wasn't easy. And then you have people like Optus. Okay.
Yeah, OP could tear it up.
Yeah, I haven't really watched the Warships leaderboard for probably 3 months. Yeah, I do like the metas. The different metas in Warships. I heard some people really like the Bombardiers. I think they're called, right?
Yeah.
And then
Yeah,
I heard others
Bombardiers.
really dislike them.
My dog's looking at me funny because he can hear Danny talking. He sees my mouth isn't moving. He's like, "Where's that sound coming?"
That's funny. I knew I missed that shock. Don't even know why I went for it.
LOP asked your statue line. Danny's a 163, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, can everybody hear us? By the way, did we check?
I didn't ask, but Op's been replying to stuff we're saying, so.
Oh yeah, I see it. Sorry, I just now got on my tablet.
Yeah.
Oh, man, I'm having some allergy problems.
Now that I do have the chance, I would like to thank Danny, Op, and all the other for really doing a great job. All of you guys have really been a big part of why this game is still alive. I hope you all understand.
Yeah, we definitely appreciate it. I mean, I know Op just puts in a lot of hard work and energy, and it really shows in his content. Always said he had the best quality stuff out there in Boom Beach. Oh man, I just don't know if I'm gonna be able to. No one's going after that Doom Cannon.
Thanks, Jeremy. I appreciate that. And who's Nathaniel? Thanks, Nathaniel.
That would be my middle son.
Oh,
cool.
Okay, cool. Hey, Nathaniel. Yeah, I'm gonna. I'm definitely losing here. Shoot.
Man, I'm so tempted to jump on my account and just gym it and go for it. But I did that yesterday, and I think I said it earlier. I got to 60 with 9 hits left, but it cost. I started with 6,000 gems. It cost me 40 more bucks to get there.
Hey, EOD. Just sent you another PM. I messed up one of the numbers. I am not playing anymore. This is what you guys see here is all I do.
Hey, what's up there, Johnny?
Hey, Rick. I saw you commented on
Thanks,
the last
Nathaniel.
video. I'm sorry, I don't even know what person. Yeah, no, your dad got to Legendary 7, you said? That's farther than I ever got.
I pushed 3 Warships accounts this season. 1 mid-level, 1 low-level. My low-level with no instant training made it to Legendary 1.5.
Nice.
And I parked. I have great respect for Miss Snuggles. She is a true trooper to do what she does. Instant training. Oh my God! I have instant training on 2 accounts, which makes it night and day different.
Yeah. I had instant training. I think 1 month.
So that's
I
your
had
second
7 accounts. Yeah, this is my second hit. Yeah, I couldn't. I mean, operations, when you have a lot of accounts and stuff, instant training isn't really that necessary. But if you're doing crabs or warships, I couldn't imagine playing without it. Oh boy. Hope Tom's dog's all right. Don't want to hear someone say "uh-oh" and then drop off the call.
Can you all hear me?
Yep. You just dropped off for a second.
Yep, thanks.
Capone is not around anymore. Capone retired.
Cone, T-Man, Boozer, Anderson, Plank. Yep, Anderson and Plank are still here. Yep.
Yeah, Boozer retired. I retired.
T-Man retired.
He was GE, right?
Yeah, he was Global Eruption.
Tony retired.
Yep, 2-touch retired. DP said he may come back, but I don't know.
PA ghosted. He was a really good guy. Did you know PA well?
I only met him a little bit, I think.
Okay, where's
What
this?
are you doing over there, buddy?
48.
I have to say, I am so proud of my children.
Yeah.
You can't tell right now, but it could break loose and I might have to mute myself. 3 boys in the house. It could get crazy quick.
Are you? I don't know about that. You want to try this 10-year-old pup over
here? 10-month.
10-month-old. I mean, sorry.
Man, I hate these bases.
Oh yeah.
Especially don't love that. I think it's RZCM.
I don't remember on that one. OP might remember.
There's too much
If they,
single fire.
yeah, and you don't have much splash except you get the RLs, shock launchers. Actually, I do remember that base. I I I didn't plan well on it, and I personally had to two hit it. I think I banked in, took down the shield ends, and I did come back with RZCM and launch on the far left shore.
So one
Do
of
you
the
remember?
best
Yeah.
one of the best players I've ever seen.
Do you remember this hit, OP?
Is a guy named that goes by TKD. He's Japanese and just extremely talented at this game, and he was able to solo this map. I don't know. I've never seen. I don't know where he plays like operations, or if he does, or I think he plays warships.
OP's asking what's the shield health.
Too high to bar it.
Yeah, Nathaniel, it's a 10-month year old puppy, and boy, you can't wear him out.
You're saying it's a solo with TG?
Really? Yep, looks like it. GGM. Wow. Against all those snipers? So what you're gonna
Did you
launch
free snipe it, or did you go after the shields, guys?
Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. I mean, did they clear hit that? Because a lot of the booms, right, are on the upper side of the core, so they might be out of range, but still, you have to get through all those snipers right there.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Oh, Johnny said free snipe.
Yeah. That's a good point. I am a 163, so it would be smarter for me to go RZCM here. Just because I'm not going to have the damage to plow through like Op did. And I don't know what Johnny is.
Oh, 181. Oh, that's a lot of damage. Wow.
Yeah, I don't think I'm going to have the damage to plow through that shield. TG on him.
172. Yeah, see, both of them are running higher damage than you are. Yep.
Yeah, I think I'm going to try to go for this RZCM. I like RCCM too. Okay, where's my boat? There
That wasn't my dog.
Nope, that was one of mine.
Oh, that's Come on, get that mortar. Yes.
So, hey, glad we finally got Jeremy on the call.
Yeah, how about that?
Yeah, I'll
Yep.
tell you what, this is
Random critter.
definitely,
Didn't mean to send that.
you know, they say YouTube pressure when you're hitting live. I'm sitting here thinking, okay, remember the filter in between brain and mouth. Don't drop the F-bomb.
Yeah.
Keep reminding
Oh,
myself of all the
Your
PG
kids are watching, for
rules.
God's sake.
it was,
Oh,
what was it?
Oh,
No,
I
it
don't
was on
have PG
Skull
rules.
Screen.
I don't have PJ rules.
Yeah. Danny doesn't really care so much, but I let out the F-bomb on Skull Stream by accident the other day. I was like, oops.
I'll tell you what, the kids are probably in the back room right now watching the stream laughing is what they're doing. That's why they're so quiet.
Yeah.
Come on, kill that stupid blasted rocket launcher.
There it goes. There it goes.
Yeah, but I don't have like any riflemen
You're,
left.
yeah.
I don't have much GBE. Shoot.
You're going to get poofed by that shock, I bet you. Man.
Yeah. Well, and there's a shock behind the core as well.
Yeah. It's going to shoot right over the top of the core. Yep. And now you got MGs to deal with.
It's a tough solo. I just don't think I
You
would have
know
had the.
it.
I just don't
That's
think I
funny.
would have had the damage. The damage if I went for a free snipe.
Yeah, I think those attacks have to be different because of your statues.
Yeah.
I mean, even me hitting that with a 2.62, I couldn't solo it, but
I
I
think
didn't.
EOD must have
I,
friend requested me. I accidentally sent him the wrong. Yep. I'm gonna add him in here. Where are
okay. I saw he was over in Crab with the plan too.
Yeah. EOD's always.
Well,
I think he's usually one of the early pacers, if I recall correctly.
I don't remember.
Hey, EOD.
Hey, how are you?
Good, how are you? Glad to finally get you on a call. I feel like I've tried to get you on a call like 10, 15 times.
Yeah, I just realized you never actually did get me on a call.
No, I never did.
Oh, this is his first time too, huh?
I don't know if he's ever been. It's his first time on with me. I don't know about other people. So you're at 50, you said?
51, I thought.
I'm on 51.
Yeah. How many hits?
Yeah. 37.
Okay. Man, you sure are Irish. 37. My wife is actually an Irish dance instructor.
Is he Irish?
With a, when Owen's spelled like
Yeah.
that most of the time, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yep. Do you live in Ireland? Man, this is another tough solo.
With the rocket.
Yeah, they sure did. Anderson went TGM on this.
Oh, that's what I was asking. Are you looking through CWAP hits?
Yeah, that's what the delay is. He did not solo it though.
And
Oh,
what's
this is the
Anderson
first one
running?
that hasn't been soloed.
Yeah, and what's you better pay attention what they're running for statues too, Danny.
Yeah.
Because
Yeah,
I
this
think
one hasn't been soloed at all.
even one troop damage is going to make a huge difference.
Yep. Of course, they went after the stupid mortars instead of the shock launchers. Blasted. Tanks. There we go.
Is Jeremy?
Yeah, I think everyone's still on.
Oh, okay.
I'm still here.
I never thought of that, Rick. I mean, Johnny. However you want me to say it. He's talking about Scorcher and tanks, I think.
Mm.
Just watching the damage done by a crab account versus a 631 account. It's just amazing to watch you guys smash these levels.
Oh, damage is huge. And then also, saving on energy drinks is a really big deal because I have 3 troop health.
Yeah, it's true, Jeremy. I mean, if you play with these guys that can show you how to do it with low gunboat energy, it is amazing.
Well, I am in the process of turning my middle account. I think it's level 57.
Right.
I'm turning it into my crab account.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
It just hurts to burn some statues that took you 2
Yep.
years to make, you know?
Yep. Been there, dude.
Yeah.
This
Yeah.
account is my original account, and it's only ever rolled 117, and I had to burn it to make it a crab account.
That just made me. That's the only reason why I don't have a crab account yet is I know how long it took to get those statues made. It is just so hard to go, okay, well, forget it. I'm going to go this way with it.
But in one way,
over.
only ever rolling 117 made it, I would say, probably a little easier just because it was like, I could never make it a hop account, you know? I mean, I guess I could make it like a 3-7, something like that. Okay, sounds good.
Now, see, I haven't had really a big time with rolling the 17 pieces, getting perfect that I'm having a hard.
Perfect what?
Yeah. I don't, masterpiece.
Oh, yeah,
You're
that's...
talking about a gunboat 42, probably.
Yeah, this one has a gunboat 42 and a TD 31, and I think a 33 troop health.
I've noticed that here lately, I'm getting a lot of GH35 masterpieces,
Oh,
and
nice.
unless it's a crab account, I don't really use them. You know,
No,
so I
right.
end up storing them, and I'm like, I think I've got probably 4 accounts that have a 35 TH on
Oh,
them.
nice. Come on, one more artillery here. Are you
Let me
kidding
read
me,
it.
Op?
Wow.
Are you sure that wasn't on your NDA account?
No, I've done the same thing. I've gemmed a 17. I just did it yesterday, matter of fact.
No, he said he got 3 perfect 17s in a row.
Now that I've never done.
Well, I've never tried gemming them myself, so maybe I ought to try.
Well, what I found is I don't know if it's true or not. I don't do statistics on it, but you know, I'll be going through my sculpture and I have some accounts, you know, that have 10 or 11,000 gems on them, and once I get the first gunboat Guardian, I'll gem the next ones after that, and usually you get 2 or 3 right in a row, and that's how OP's getting those 17s. But I mean, statistically speaking, it shouldn't be the game. I mean, the odds should be the odds, no matter how you get the statue. I think, but I've gemmed the 17 before.
Yeah, as have I. But I didn't play Rick, I promise. Yeah. Yeah, we believe you, Op.
Yeah, whatever, OP.
Is that one of those situations where it's good to have friends in high places?
No, I don't think they've
Yeah,
ever done anything like that.
yeah. I don't think that really matters. And besides, what even Rick C, what he's got a level 40 some account, you know?
I don't know.
Yeah, I think he told us at one point he's got a 40 something. And that's one of the issues that was brought up the other day on Discord that, somebody was asking for some help about something and they're like, the Boom Beach support um, don't really know how to answer questions about high level accounts because they don't have any high level accounts. They have to play the game to be able to answer the question.
Yeah, and that's what YouTube is for and all that type of. Hey, Pang, you're still in the group if you want to jump in. You can't expect Supercell people to necessarily play the game as much as some of us do. This is their work. I'm guessing in their free time they don't want to be playing Boom Beach when that's what they go to 8 hours.
Yeah, that's true. That's a good point.
So as far as the strategy and stuff, that's what I think what YouTube and the community is for. But the other side of that is when they're creating content, they don't quite understand where some players are coming from. So it is what it is. Yep. You there, EOD?
Jeremy, my second account that I ever made in Boom Beach has all perfect statues, but 1%. One masterpiece is 1% off.
Which one?
Let me open it up real quick and I'll tell you. And it's one that HQ helped me set up as as basically a low gunboat energy account, and I just recently changed it back to a 262 also. I did have 3 gunboat. My troop damage is 31, but my gunboat is 42. My troop health is 35.
I don't like 50. 2 shock blasters and a doom cannon around the core.
Johnny, I don't think I do. I don't think I have any Australian accounts because that's a real early time zone, if I remember right.
Yeah.
Well, that's a New Zealand account, right? That's in New Zealand.
Well, New Zealand is... Yeah.
Is an Australian same time zone?
No, I don't think the same, but they're close. But I don't know. I guess I really don't know.
So you've almost caught up with Owen here, right?
Yeah. This one was a solo, supposedly.
Really?
Someone soloed this?
Yeah.
What a beast. Whoever that was.
It's Anderson.
Holy cow.
Yeah, if it's Anderson, yeah. He knows what he's doing.
I tell you, not only do you, the streamers, teach people like me, the ones, I find myself really into the game. You not only teach, but you just truly amaze. Somebody really soloed this base.
Oh, I guarantee you there's more after this.
Wow.
I bet Anderson went up there in the top left, took down the shield gens, and then rushed the core on it.
Yep.
Hello.
He didn't rush. Yeah, sorry about that. I don't know why we still have a home phone, but we do.
Wow. Yeah, that's a very strange noise.
Sounds like from the 50s.
Just about. I might be letting him clear just a tad too much here. I thought I killed that rocket launcher. But I really would love that mortar to be gone.
Destruction.
Oh, come on. They cryo-bombed me down there. That's going to kill me. Oh, shoot. I can't lose spark.
It's got 2 shock blasters. Wow.
Yeah, which is why the RZCM.
Yep. Yeah, it'll just pick on one at a time. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not gonna get the solo here. Ah, dude, I bet it's because I got those troops got so far behind, and I had to spend a couple extra smokes.
Wow.
And so OP, you're saying you soloed 55 on one account, but not the other? That must have been just a luck factor, huh? Or a timing? I don't know.
Oh, this is what I made my Boom Beach living at right here.
Uh-oh. Here goes. For all you YouTubers out there, here's an all Zuka rush.
Yeah.
Wow. Just leave it to Danny to find a way to work in an AD rush.
Yeah, I heard he used to be pretty good at this back in the day, you know.
It's been a long time since I was good at this.
Yeah, that doesn't. You're always be good at.
I've up with a few of those Elite Force peeps. They're pretty salty.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I heard. 53 is a HZ rush.
Boom.
Wow.
Hey, Owen, you on? Because I'm on 51. Oh, God, I hate these bases. Oh, my word.
I don't know if you can or not, but if you have the capability to dump some resources, now would be a really good.
I have my raw crystals maxed, and I'm not playing in a team, so I mean, I guess I could boost these, but
Oh, yeah. It
really
all
no
gets kind of
point.
pointless.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Jeez.
Yeah, that's kind of the same thing I did too. I mean, because you pretty much have to clear and get those shield gens down.
Yeah. I'm thinking TGM to start and try to get those shield gens. The question is, do I go off to the left, right, or just stay center? That shock
Yep.
blaster sucks.
Yeah, that's
Pip
really the
up, Pucho.
question. If you got grins, I mean, you're.
I
Hey,
think
Papucho, what's up, buddy?
I think I've got to stay center.
Yeah, Johnny's saying stay center. Oh yeah, don't flare, so he means let them spread.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay. Here we go.
Good luck.
Thank you. I'm gonna need it. It's not a solo though, but I mean, you really need. This is one of
It's
those
just how
ones where
much you can
it's not
clear.
a. Yeah, but this is one of those ones where it's not an easy two hitter either. So this hit is still very important. Sometimes when it's a two hitter, people think, oh, it's a two hitter, whatever, two easy hits. But this is two very difficult hits.
Yeah, that first hit has to get those shield gens down.
It doesn't actually have to get the shield gens. It just needs to clear just about everything in this front. The video I watched, they actually didn't get the shield gens. But typically, you're right.
I think on this one I did take the shield gens down, but then I was gone. I mean that was as far as I
If I
got.
can get that far, I'll be thrilled.
Good timing there.
Yeah, but bullet went too far to the left. which is not what you want. This isn't good. This is going to be a 3-hitter for sure. How did that not shock that stupid Simo? That's annoying.
You're right, Papucho. It is. I mean, with no extra, tribe advantage. I think Shish Kebabber said the other day, this is just pure skill to get through this one.
Oh, that's why I'm failing. This one needs skill.
Yeah, you should have ran Zooks, Danny.
I should have ran Zooks.
Just rush the middle. Just right up the gut.
Yeah.
So they went right on this one on the next attack, but my troops definitely went left. So I think I might have to stick with that. There is that shock blaster there that makes it... And those lasers. Jeez. Which is on this corner.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, Owen. Hey, do you
Okay,
see what
good.
I did on 51?
Nope, not yet. My internet's really slow.
Okay. I think I have to go left. Most of my troops just went left, and you can't really flare on that one. Otherwise, you're screwed.
If you go right, you're probably gonna make it a 3-hitter. I mean, at least you got a lot of the left cleared, right?
Yeah, you have to go left.
Say hi to Danny.
Hi, Danny boy.
Hey.
Hi, Tom.
Is that Nathaniel?
No, that was Isaac, my youngest. Sorry, guys, I couldn't resist.
No, that's fine.
That's okay.
Love it.
Hi, Isaac, how you doing? I've actually talked to all the kids and
Oh, have you?
Jeremy
Nice.
on the phone. And his wife.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
I should not have let Bullet out that early. I don't know what I was doing. Come on.
Yeah, he's going to get a little bit of a lead.
Yeah, I cryo-bombed him on purpose, though.
Yep, it's distracting those RLs. That's a good thing.
Okay, that
Wow,
didn't turn
that
out
was
nearly
smart.
as bad as I thought.
Wow, that was really smart.
I try. Okay. Are you kidding?
Get that
I missed
other
that
one.
shock blast.
Get it? Yeah, I was going to say, oh, that was close.
I'm lucky it's cryoed, otherwise he'd be eating Bullet alive right now.
Come on, overthrows.
Yeah. We need these rocket launchers in the middle dead.
Yep. They're going.
I actually don't want the stuff up top to move too quickly because I need as much time down low on the shields before
Yep.
Bullet starts hitting that DC, which he just did.
Yeah, watch
So I'm
yourself.
going to throw smoke. Once that laser's gone, I think I'm going to reflare down here. Throw out some critters to distract a med kit for my Grens. Okay, come on, get in front, Bullet. Bullet, take the wheel. Tad early on that flare.
Got that RL, though.
Oh, crap. Come on, Bullet. There we go. Got too distracted by Bullet dying that now I don't have any Grens left. Ah, shoot. Yep, 0 grams left, and this is not going to be easy to do with 0 grams. I'm not going to say it's impossible, but it's not easy because I still have another energy drink. That's it for the energy drinks.
Thanks, Dan.
We'll go ahead and shock this stuff here.
Yep. At least burn that gunboat. Come on. You had the time if you could just live that long.
I wish that rocket launcher was an overshooting bullet. There we go. 37 seconds left.
It's close. Oh, you got it.
God. That was close. EOD, how you doing?
Not too great. I don't know if I'll get it down to my...
Well, you were a couple up on me, so I won't feel too bad for you. I think he's like...
Oh, thanks.
I think you said you were 37, right?
Well, 36 now.
Yeah. I'm at 33 after the stage. $52. This doesn't look bad. Yeah, TGM it. What I might do is actually just start by dropping bullet. Maybe even closer on the right so that laser beam shoots to the right. And that shock launcher will keep pinning him, and then drop like all my troops to the left. Okay. Lasers locked onto him. Okay, I just don't want to get inside of that boom cannon range. And the shock launcher really isn't that big of a deal hitting bullet. That's exactly what I want. Because I don't want bullet to actually take down that cannon, or the MG. Otherwise, I'm guessing bullet will be in range of that boom cannon, which I obviously don't want too soon. Okay. No casualties so far. And I'm pretty much cleared the entire beach. It's going real well. Anything by the core? Not much. This should be a pretty easy solo. I like these S bases because you pretty much can just let them, you don't flare, and they still stay grouped pretty well. And you just gotta make sure bullet doesn't die. I like the path bullet's taking. Yes, I was hoping he was gonna get into that cannon range first. Okay, let's go ahead and I'll throw my first shock of this whole entire stage down.
200. Great hit.
Got tons of GBE, so I'm just gonna make sure bullet stays alive. If that shock launcher turns, I'll shock that. And I can get the boom cannon, DC, and shock launcher right there like that. Oops, okay, good. Still got bullet. Got plenty of time. Give him another drink even.
beautiful hit.
Yeah, that worked out well. Come on.
Yeah, actually, I think I like that stage.
No losses.
Yeah, he just made that look good.
You can do it, Jeremy.
Well, you need TH to do that. 2 powder, baby. I don't know why I care. I think it's my OCD. Like, I'm never going to use this powder. Like, all I do is play crab, where you gain powder. And I currently have 1875. And a whole bunch of stuff to convert.
I think about that a lot. I have one account that I'm actually running 2 ice on, and it is now over 4,600 powder, and I'm thinking to myself, how in the world am I ever going to use that much?
Well, Pang used like 7,000 powder on his VP push, but
Did he really? Wow,
he hit global number like 40.
wow, that's crazy.
So, okay, SEMO's Flotsams. So that Flotsams pretty much take out RZCM. You're not going to use RCCM really. I mean, you can, but it's a pain.
Yep. And look at all the mines you got there too. That wouldn't work out well.
Tons and tons of mines.
Yep. Really? I'm just reading the YouTube chat.
You're right. This is the bullet taunt. HZ rush.
Oh, Pang said he used 4.5K. Wow.
But he has 7,000 on a different account.
Wow.
Okay, so I'm going to go up this right wall.
I'm thinking the same thing, Papucho. I think I may build it. Yeah, sorry.
Okay. Go ahead.
I think I may build that account as a hop account with 4,600 on it.
Oh, come on. Left three of those free gunboat energy things with like a sliver of health left. Darn it. Darn you, Supercell. Okay.
Flare by the shock blaster. Oh, are you saying to get in that back corner, Johnny?
Yep. That. Come on.
Oh, yep. Okay. Yeah, because you got less mines going that path probably. Yep. And then with bullet, he's just gonna draw that fire, right?
Man, I do love these long flares.
Did you buy the extended flare?
Yeah. I don't like the way they spread. Oh, are you kidding me? That one flamer wasn't taunted. Ate all my girls.
Oh, man.
Shoot. Let's kill that flamer at least.
That's a tough hit.
That's one thing with experience over time of hitting things over and over again. You guys can see these attacks with different troop combinations and flaring to different points. It's just amazing to be able to watch these hits and just go, wow, I didn't even see that. Cool.
Oh, believe me, there's a lot of times that it doesn't matter who you are, especially with crab. You'll see a hit that it's just like, oh my god, I never thought of that.
Yeah.
I was watching Skull Crusher doing warrior hits. It's like, man, that's the last troop I would ever think to pull out in a warship, or a crab base is warriors. But he did really well with them. Blew my mind.
Yeah.
Well, the most important thing I think, if you do a hit like Danny just did there, and he knows that it's going downhill, use the rest of your gunboat energy and get something. Take something down if you're gonna have to two hit it.
And that's why the flamethrower is not there to bother him.
Yep.
Amazing.
I really probably should have switched to energy drink on this one, but I think I'll be fine. Yeah.
Well, yeah, you cleared a lot, so now it's just the clock. Did you really?
Knuckles wouldn't have been bad.
I have actually never used shock knuckles ever. I've also never opened redline you.
Those are mutually exclusive. I've never seen shock knuckles used on redline.
Oh yeah. Well, no, I've never used
Oh, you're
shock
just
knuckles in
Oh, okay.
any case.
Oh,
Yeah,
you're just
you never.
saying two separate things. You've never used shock knuckles and you've never you opened redline.
I've never opened redline. Correct.
I like that base. It's a fun base.
Oh yeah, somebody was saying that it was. It was Sandshark. Sandshark jumped into Angry Eagles the other day and was saying once you learn that red line open, it's a fun one.
Yeah, I did. I used to do a lot of red line opens, and I did a lot of the red line rushes in 2.5. I didn't do the opens as much in 2.5. Kim Cass was really good at those. But Fug was really good at those. Fug was really good at this game. He's one of the best players I ever played with.
Really, and is he done now?
Yeah, he's been done a long time.
Yeah, he quit a while back, right?
Mm-hmm. Boom. I don't even think he's on Telegram anymore.
Really?
No.
I didn't even know that. Wow.
Okay, pop that cryo over there so I don't have to use artillery on it. There we go. Okay.
I'm gonna check.
Oh, just sent a rogue med kit. Fortunately, med kits aren't expensive.
Yeah, I did a rogue flare. I rogue smoke on one of them.
I suffer from the rogue flare all the.
Rogue flares are the worst.
Oh, it's horrible.
Also, what's the worst is when you're hitting a op base, and instead of tapping your troops to land or anything, you tap like smokes or something. That's the worst. I hate that.
All of a sudden, you just threw 8 flares in one spot, and you're going, ugh, now what?
And it's hardcore, and you need 8 flares in the head.
Yeah, then you just launch and die, or you try to bark something. I do think that I've only dumped, I've only smoked the beach accidentally twice in my entire boom life. Slow learner,
I do it enough for both.
Yeah,
dumped all my gunboat energy and then just launched troops because there's
why
nothing
am I
left.
barraging mines? I still have Freaking grenadiers. What a dumb thing to do. That's what Rust will do to you, folks.
Get some gunboat energy. Get some gunboat energy.
Yeah, I know. I need a shock desperately right now.
Yep. Come on. Take it down right there.
Another 2-hitter for me.
So, Tom, you have a 10-month-old puppy?
Yes.
My 5-month-old puppy's about 45 pounds already.
Well, this is
Jesus.
like a 90% blue healer. So, he's pretty close to full grown. But yeah, he's energetic. I can send you a video on Telegram. He likes chasing racquetballs. And man, I throw him out in the yard. I can throw that thing 50 foot up in the air, and he'll try to catch it on the way down. And then he gets bored, so I'll bounce it across the lawn. When it comes down, he'll bounce it off his head and try to keep it going.
Mine has a problem, middle child. I don't really think she likes.
Yeah, that could be a problem.
She bites and chews on him, barks at him all the time. I think it's hilarious.
It's nice of them to put those boom surprises in a pretty easy one shock. Okay.
Yeah, I like the fact that it's by that boom cannon.
EOD, you still with us?
Yeah, I'm looking at stage 54.
I just 2-hit it.
It's possible to solo if you free snipe, but I've only seen it done with 7 troop damage.
What are you running, 6?
Yeah, 163.
Yeah. This is your US account, right?
Yeah.
Holy simmos.
Wow. And see, looking at this, it just looks so GE intensive to me. Like, I just don't understand how you guys do this with 1 and 2. I mean,
Well, it's because you've got troop health and you can... Hey, Ping. You got troop health and you can outlast a lot of stuff, and you clear so much that you get so much GBE.
And that is the point of the clearing. I mean, anytime you look at one of these hits, you know when you launch that you're going to be low on gunboat energy. So you literally clear some to get gunboat to get where you want to go.
Mm-hmm.
Hello.
Hey, Pang.
Hey, buddy, what's up? You get some
Just
dinner?
continuing. Huh?
You get some dinner, Pang?
Yeah, just easy chicken and chips just because too much hard work to go further.
Yeah, actually, I have some leftover KFC I'm going to eat here in a little bit. It's basically the same thing, chicken.
Last time I ate KFC, I got so sick.
I'm okay with it, but
On Sunday crab nights, KFC or fried chicken is a very regular occurrence.
Oh,
it's
can't
easy.
lose Sparky.
I mean,
Don't love using a smoke that early.
you can watch how he's managing gunboat energy here, Jeremy.
it's amazing. I just running six gunboat in, just thinking about dropping to one makes me go, how do you even get off the beach?
Takes a little bit of getting used to.
It takes skill.
Yeah.
I'd say it's more practice.
Yeah. A lot of practice.
But that's come from someone who doesn't really have an account with more than 1 GB.
Yep.
You can definitely see in the amount of time it takes to destroy defenses. It's amazing how fast stuff pops.
Well, I mean, you do have the troop damage, so it goes down quick, but you also have to manage the time because if you got to get those shield gens and get the core, you need to watch the clock.
I need those Doom cans going on.
To be honest, I kind of use my E as my crutch. I make up for my lack of experience in the game with extra G. So where people perfectly stretch their
Oh, it's
smokes,
too many troops.
I think you did, unfortunately. I think I ended up doing the same thing right there. I actually parked them down in the corner and at least got all the shield gens down.
Yeah. Bummer. Looks like another AZ Russian bound.
Yeah, I mean, you've got some gunboat there, so you might want to think about what you want to do with it.
Yeah, I'm still deciding. I think I'll take out that. Actually, might take out that rocket launcher. Bummer. If I had 10 more Zukas, I would try the rush here.
You've got the gunboat, but
I only have 5 Zukas. They're not going to do enough damage.
yep.
This is where a pacer account really helps.
Well, I mean, have you really been watching replays?
Not that closely.
See, and I didn't either. I just kind of went at it. Hey, Anderson, what's up?
Hey, Anderson. No, I just play crab.
That's you need to get on call right there.
Yeah, he's welcome on the call.
I can get off if it gets to be too many.
Nah, I think we're good. Anderson, you want to jump on? Darn it. Thanks for stopping by, Anderson. Appreciate it. How far did you get on crab? I saw that you were planning on pushing. Anderson is probably one of the most smoke efficient players I've ever seen. The guy stretches smoke better than anyone else I've ever seen by far.
79 and 86. Wow.
Out of shape. Yeah. You're not used to going underneath 100.
Well, it's a tough crap.
Yeah, it is a tough crap. I think Johnny was saying something in the 60s got him for 4 hits or something like that. Something nuts.
You have that to look forward to, Danny.
You're getting there.
Another fun one.
Yeah, it is. I looked at this on my own and seriously thought, I wonder what Scorchers would do. They lasted for a while, but they didn't last that long.
No.
OP soloed it, huh? You take down all the shield gens, OP?
Yeah, what'd you do?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm kind of curious about that. Or did you take down the ones on the right and then back up and go up the right wall? You took them all down. Wow. Well, I guess those grins could overthrow the corner there. Yep. I got it up from bottom left. Yep. So everything will be overshooting that corner. Right.
Yeah, but that takes forever to overshoot the corner like that.
Yeah, it does, unless he flared around the corner and got him. Flare to right and stay right.
Wait, that sounds like free snipe to me.
Flare to right and stay right. But he said from bottom left. So he means the other shore?
That's what I'm thinking.
Yeah, I think and it says flare right and stay right. So he started on the far left, went to the right, probably followed the shield gens around the corner. That'd be my guess.
Mm-hmm.
And then probably up the right wall at that point. Because you just got flamethrowers, I think.
Shish Kebabber did this with a Scorcher, and it actually looks pretty doable. Oh,
Really?
don't Texan
That
drive,
is-
OP.
Anytime. Yeah, anytime I see flamethrowers, I think about a Scorcher.
I might try that. I always like the one Scorcher combo. And I'm just doing this for fun. Which is what everyone should be playing this game for. But Owen's playing to win, right, Owen? You're going number 1 global.
Yeah, definitely.
Hey, what's your
How are you
highest
doing
global?
currently, Owen?
Me,
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think 13.
That's a really good score.
Yeah, sounds right.
He last I checked in with him, darn it. Stupid bullet. He was he used 2 or 3 attacks ahead of me. And he's on, you're probably on 55 right now? Late popping that.
I'm just on 55.
Yeah. And you've got 36, 35 attacks?
I don't have 36 anyway. 35, yeah.
Let's try to save that Scorcher to be a shock. Just take some shocks for a while here. I'd like to get 3 of the 4 shield gens over here on the left. And then I'll flare back, get that shock launcher in the middle. Ooh, I can't even see. Oh, bullet's health was fine. I hate that when a flame covers bullet's health. I wonder how much is on that shield or on that core.
Bloody 73 looks nasty.
I've been saying that about everyone.
I think I count 30 rocket launchers on
Oh,
73.
God. Scorchers won't even last long against that many.
Two, 5 on the beach, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Okay, I've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15 tanks left to free snipe. I don't know how big the shield is, but I've got about 45 seconds. And there's only one shield, level 1.
On the map, there's actually 20 rockets, 2 semis, a SB, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 shock launchers, and it's a lovely hexagon base.
Oh, God.
Oh, and 2 flotsams.
20 seconds. The shield's down. I think I got this. Let's see. 10 seconds. Come on, stop shooting cannon. No, I'm not going to get it. Oh, I got it. 1 second left. Woo!
No way.
Nice.
Nice.
Yes.
Nice.
Hey, Owen, when you get to 56, that Scorcher tank attack that Shish Kebabber put up was pretty sweet. That was fun. Thanks, Op.
Wow.
Yeah, I'm just on it.
Oh, and how many accounts do you push this time?
Only one really. I always start with like 2 and then never get.
Typically with my pacer, I always ended up getting to like 70 or 80 and then stopping.
I'm just finishing off my pacer now.
I usually get to 20.
Oh, man. Let's go ahead and I'm going to mute my screen. I want to look at the leaderboard. I still haven't done that. Elgato.
The web page isn't working.
Oh, it isn't? Where's Fairs? Fairs.
That's not working because it's based on Boom Beach, no megacrab.com. And
Yeah.
because Supercell aren't updating that, Fairs can't pull the top 100 from there.
Oh. I was always wondering how he did that. Hey, should I do a op hit while I'm at it? Man, I love Java. I just don't have any GBE. It's a nasty Orby.
Nowhere to farm it.
Let's see. Nope. Left side's covered. I could try to do Orby with 1 shock and delay. If I lose delay, I'm screwed. Oops. And even that might not work.
Any map that would work with Grens,
I'm
that
gonna
the
go for
heavy damage
it. Oh,
will be fun to see them wreak havoc.
let's see. I guess quick charge might be able to.
Oh, you got an op hit?
Kind of. I'm in CWAP, so they tell us
Oh,
to hit
yeah.
the op, but
Not much of an op with those guys. I don't know.
well, I mean, it's all crab accounts.
Yep. Yeah, but I mean, that means somebody can clear and somebody can kill it. I mean, whatever, you know.
Actually, what I'm gonna do here is a little bit unorthodox.
I need to check some. When did we get? I don't mean to distract you. When did we get Hammerman in the USA? I forget.
Tonight or tomorrow?
It's tomorrow. That's right. Okay, that's what I was trying to remember. Yeah, because I've got it now on my other account. That's
Yeah.
what I was
I'm
asking.
gonna hit that shock mine. That's not good. No, I'm not. Cool. Okay, I should be able to take this down. This is the first op hit I've done in probably. Oh wow, that's way too early.
With that TD, let's see. And go. Yeah, boom.
Bada boom, bada bing.
Honor.
Running dead end. Nice.
Is that what that is? That's dead
298.
end?
298 is a dead end number, I believe. Yep. Okay, back to some ugly base, if I recall.
Check.
Oh, I don't recall this base at all. Health is getting pretty high. A bullet RZCM hit.
Danny,
Yeah.
Danny boy.
Yeah. I'm here. Can you hear me?
I just did stage 50 with 3 seconds left. So I'm just way better than like 3 times.
Yeah, you're
better.
3 times better than I am.
Yeah, that's it. Or like rough estimate, maybe like 4 times, but
Yeah.
it just didn't show. Right, just yeah.
Same
Wanted
strategy.
to let, like, yeah, just better.
Yeah.
Still.
Yeah, naturally.
Yeah, that's very different with the strategy.
Yeah. I mean, it's like, you know, when I hit, you know, Java or a NAS hits Java, same strategy, different results. Okay, here we go.
So, Tom, have you ever found yourself watching a stream trying to, like you're playing?
I did say it again. Sorry.
You know how you're watching a stream and the it's going. I find myself trying to zoom in all the time.
Yeah, I've been there.
Oh, on an op hit?
No, watching someone
Oh,
else like
Watching a video
watching.
and trying to zoom in and stuff.
No, I got you because like right now, Hey, Moose Jaw, what's up, buddy? Like right
Hey,
now,
Moose.
when he's hitting, um, it's on my smaller tablet, but I have the live chat open, so it's a really small, screen that I'm watching him hit on, and I'm like, is that a machine gun back there? I can't tell.
Miss
Hey,
Snuggles.
Snuggles back again.
Awesome. Is that Pang Sang or EOD?
Me. That map I said about with the 20 rockets has taken 3 hits.
Mm.
Wow.
There was a Fang the other day we opened up, and it was the worst one I've ever seen. Left, right, and behind the core was all rocket launchers.
Come on, miss those mines. Yeah. Okay, yep, I have the shocks. Just hope that hot pot doesn't raise. Got 57. That was fun. Oh, God. Why do they keep doing this to me?
Yeah, don't you love it?
This is a two-hitter.
They weren't kidding when they called this beastly crab.
No, they weren't.
Yeah.
Ridiculous.
Yeah, it's pretty crazy.
Anyone recall what the... I think it would go TGM open. Probably on the left. Anyone recall what the winner of the last beastly crab was? Whereabout? Not necessarily exact, but...
Hey, Danny. Oh, sorry. Go ahead, guys. I had a different question for you.
I don't think anyone does. What's up, Tom?
What was that task force? Ladentas or something like that?
Leandas?
Yeah, I haven't. I on one of my maps right now, I'm looking at an account that says Leo
Yeah, Leo.
Ladentas. It's got a Hopper network shield.
Yeah. Yeah, I can't remember if he was in the 25 man that I was in that made perfect or not. But his name's familiar.
Yeah.
Bunch of really good guys in Leanda. Spectrum, Rehi. Had pleasures. It was my pleasure to be in that task force with them. That hit perfect. I was along for the ride.
I think I dumped there a time or two when you guys needed some help.
Yep.
Oh, and I think EF 2.5 asked for help the other day, and I got to apologize to Hell's Queen. I was going to help, and then I got busy doing something and completely forgot
You
about
don't
it.
have to apologize, dude. They don't expect it from people.
Danny.
Yeah.
Yeah.
At least
have a look on Telegram. I've just sent you what I think is the final leaderboard from last year.
Okay. I will after this hit.
When you get a chance. Sorry to interrupt you, Tom.
No.
No problem. No problem at all.
Whew.
Oh, how did I miss that shock blaster? You've got to be kidding me.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
and
7.
And it charged me for the taunt or the energy drink. How did I miss that shock launcher? Just gonna BART out this.
Oh yeah, just a little bit high.
74's dirty as well.
I'm not getting my hopes up too high for any not dirty ones after at this point.
Well, it's definitely not going to get easier.
I count 8 lasers, and I'm not even going to bother counting the rockets or the shock blasters.
Wow. And where are you at?
74.
Yeah.
There's almost as many lasers as in a cooker ring.
Wow. I still haven't mastered the cooker ring either. Two Touch is going to teach me that before he retired. Never got around to it.
Okay, let's see.
Chef's given me
Chef is
good lesson
very
that.
good at the cooker ring. 98 was the number one last. Is what?
Yeah, I've seen Chef hit. He's pretty salty.
The best player I ever played with at the cooker ring is probably Boozer.
Really?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Really?
Huh.
Yeah, he
Huh.
was really good. Getting the ring wasn't enough for the guy. If he didn't get, 2/3 of the boom cannons on the beach, he was ticked.
Have you seen Mo hit? Mo does
Yeah.
the same thing. I watched Mo hit on a live hit, and man, he takes the ring down, then he clears the whole front shore.
Yeah, I was watching that one.
That's
I have
crazy.
to give Mo credit. He does have, hands down, the sickest ring hit I have ever.
Yeah, that's the best one I've ever seen.
It was truly amazing for a live hit.
I need more damage here. But I do think I need to keep some grunts for overthrow. I'm gonna get rid of the medics. Yeah. Me and Boozer would do the rush, and he would do the ring, the open. And we would do darn it. We would do cookers in 2 pretty standard if the 2 rocket launchers on the far right were gone.
Really?
Yeah.
That's pretty impressive.
That's how you hold number 1 global.
Yeah.
In a 10-man. You got to do that stuff.
Snuggles, I only hit level 50.
Man, that was the most pointless GBE mission ever. I never give Grens enough space.
Neither do I. That was one of my biggest downfalls through this crab was
Had to
killing
use
my
an
own
extra
Grins
shot.
off with bad timing.
Hey, I'm retired too, Tom.
Well, I know I wasn't going to put that down there. It's your stream. you
I'm
already said
retired,
it.
but I'm still streaming. No, just once a month, if I have time.
And Turtle was doing the same thing. I mean, he was doing some crab streams, But I think
someone just said he
on
isn't even doing that now.
well on DP stream, she said he's spending more time with his family and stuff now.
Yeah, that's good.
And Turtle's, I mean, I guess he's got Telegram, but he hasn't spoken in a long time.
Hmm.
No, you know who I really like though, as a streamer, that I always thought was a fun guy, and that was Red Arrow.
I think he's from Wisconsin.
Do you really? Well, I didn't know
I
that.
know Ben Tim was, or 10 or whatever.
Yeah, yeah, I know who you're talking about. And then he had, Red Baron retired too, but Red was kind of doing the random, streams.
Yeah.
He,
Plus, Red was a
he's
noob. No, I'm
Red's
kidding.
still around. Well, he's still around in Boom Beach Net Chat, but
Is that
he's
the
just
one
not.
where you can
He's
say
not doing
anything?
something. Yeah, it's pretty much the goof off chat.
Never joined that. EOT's not here. Just gonna see where he's at. Okay. 29 hits left at 59. Hey, EOD, where you at?
He's probably hitting.
Hi, Tom.
Hi, how you doing?
Oh, she can't hear. I said, how you doing? She, she's like, is that Tom? Yeah.
Yeah, that's Jeremy's wife.
Oh, this is my diamond
Can't
trophy
tell,
right here.
can't
Oh,
tell
hi,
her to be
Jeremy's wife.
quiet. She'll beat me up. You guys will all hear it.
Nah.
I am so kidding.
Okay. Let's get this one going. Oops. High scores is dominated by Chinese people in the US right now. Zilly!
So there's Anderson. Oh, there's Ice Chip. Whoa. 80.
OP. Hazy either isn't pushing or hasn't
Started.
because Hazy is one of the best US crab players. He's really good.
Isn't Hazy in Uruguay?
No.
Oh, I'm getting mixed up then.
Isn't there two Hazes
There's
though?
a Haze,
Yeah, that's
and
what it
then
is.
there's Hazy who played with me.
Yes. Yep. I remember because I think both of them ended up joining an Elite Force chat and they were giving each other a hard time.
Yeah, they were. I made both of their avatars. That's why I know. But then again, I made like 30% of the avatars on freaking Telegram.
Oh.
So tomorrow, my oldest turns 16.
How old?
16.
Awesome. Good luck.
Oh,
Yeah,
God.
congrats and hide the car keys.
Yeah, well, yeah, for most 16-year-olds. He knows all he's got to do is wait a little while, and it's his if he doesn't steal it from me at night. So,
Good stuff.
I think the world's a little different now from when I was 16. 40
he's nothing like I was. Thank God.
42 years ago. I checked out. It's a different subject, but I checked out some of OP's task forces for the new event, Jeremy, and things are rolling good.
Are they?
Yeah, yeah. A lot of them are getting filled up. Did you hear about that, Danny? You probably didn't.
No, I haven't.
OP's new event is a 4-man team going in a 5-man task force. You basically start with milk run, and you run the ops up until your team loses a total of 4 times, and then you're out.
What do you mean loses?
If a player doesn't solo a base, that's considered a loss.
So you have to get 4 solos?
You have to get 4 solos.
Okay.
You start at the lowest stop, and you can go all the way up to the forlorn hope. You know. But you got some factors involved in that, and you know that. That depends on the draw you get for the op.
Oh, yeah. It's a big time factor.
Yeah.
Danny.
Yeah.
And Tom. That's the one which me, Jemar, and Damon are thinking of entering together. That I mentioned earlier.
Yeah, that'd be cool. I think I think the other day I told there's a guy. If you're not watching the chat, you wouldn't know, but there's a guy on Telegram called Bob the Builder, who is a max level 65 player who never ever played in a task force. And somebody invited him Telegram. He's like, "What's this stuff?"
That's nuts.
We're like, "Are you kidding me? You've never played in a task force?" He said, "No, I played the whole game by myself." So I told him, "I'll team up with you. I don't care." So I told him I'd team up with him, and then I think we had somebody else, and then said, "Well, we're just looking
on this.
Do what?
Did solo that, but I don't think anyone soloed 59. It feels like it's a solo, but it isn't.
You.
Another AZ rush.
That was a great hit, though.
Yeah, that was. You were there.
Yeah, I didn't check how much was left on the core. Can I do that? Yeah, I can. Yeah, 247,000.
Wow.
You know, for a long time, I thought a 7-3 account was real important. I'm learning nowadays you don't need it at all.
I disagree. Highly
You know,
disagree.
I mean,
you just have to have
like,
someone who knows how to use it, and there's not many.
Yeah, I mean, because it's a lot of gunboat energy.
Yeah.
You know.
Well, so for hardcore, red line, stuff like that, it can be very, very effective. 2.5 was using probably 3.73s and an 8.2.
Wow, 8.2.
Yeah.
8.2. Yeah, I heard about that.
That's all the way to the back in multiple shocks. I mean, when you have larger number of gunboat, you got to know your role when playing with task force.
That's exactly right.
You don't just go in and rush a core close to the beach.
Nope.
You're mandating. You're the one that's going to take the long walks on the beach. You know.
Yeah. Or do a lot of spark work. Oh, I got my diamond trophy.
Oh yeah. Yep.
Just lay it out there, folks. Oh, decorations. There it is. Boom.
Yeah, actually.
Let's hide this one.
Actually, Jeremy, the crab accounts are just freaking. They're incredible on a short walk because they just do so much damage.
Mm-hmm. But if there's nothing left close to the beach, they're stuck almost far.
Pretty much, yeah.
The high level task force is every single hit is planned on what statues are neat. First, you plan where the specialty accounts can work or are needed. Like if there's nothing good for a 8.2, then you need to figure out what's the next best option for a 8.2, or a 2.5 had a 2.8 as well.
Really?
Yeah.
A 2.8. That's crazy.
had somebody perfect with their smoking.
Yeah. Let's see. So I'm on 60 now. So this has got to be going downhill pretty quick.
60, got what, 28 left, I think I just saw.
I think you're right.
Yeah, I think it said 28 hits. It's just so small I couldn't read it.
Yep.
Yep.
Snuggles, did you get diamond?
Yes, she did. She got diamond with no ER. Said that earlier. This is another easy one.
And by the way, Snuggles, that's amazing to do it with no. Truly amazing. It's hard to even comprehend being able to get that done.
Okay, I gotta be real efficient on my time here.
Yeah, it's the same thing. Get up top, get the shield gens down, get back to the core. But once the shield gens drop, that core goes fast. Oh, Snuggles made it to 62. That's nice. Congrats.
Beautiful.
You there, EOD?
Right.
Gotta take out some of these rocket launchers.
Yeah, I think I did too.
How far did you get, Tom?
I just kind of parked there for a little bit, but you do need to watch the clock because you're gonna want that gun manager.
How far did you get, Tom?
I hit 60, and I think I had I because I wasn't planning. I had 9 hits left, and I maybe went to 61 or 62, and I was so tired by then. I'm like, no. And that was an account that I gemmed the whole way.
Oh,
Yeah, I
God,
did not.
Tom.
Yeah.
I tried the gymming thing one time.
It's
and
so expensive.
It was so much more expensive. I just went ahead and got instant and probably saved $50.
Probably more than
You
that.
probably a lot more than that because if you're running banks and you lose them all, you're going to pay what, 220 every hit? Seven hits left. Wow, that's impressive, Snuggle. Yep.
Time shouldn't be a factor for me on this one. So I'm just going to let
Oh,
him
I
walk
love.
up.
Yep. They'll naturally make that turn. I actually love this base. It's my favorite one to hit, crab.
I
That
like
design,
the
I
S
mean.
ones.
Yeah. Now they're just going to do their thing. It should be over. And you got a lot of gun.
I just failed a S1.
Oh, yeah?
Probably should have soloed it 76. Got to the core, but
How many hits you got left, dude?
on my pacer, 2 more.
Which is the one at 76, I assume?
Yeah. The other one's somewhere and it's in the 60s.
Now, when you guys run multiple accounts competitively like you, are you running one or two levels on your pacer and then going directly back to your main account and running those levels while they're fresh in your mind, or are you referring back to video?
Last time, that's what I did. This time, I am just pushing them separately.
Yeah, that's what I tried that once, and it's a lot of work. It's a lot of work to do that.
To do them separately or by
No,
video?
together. Because you have to switch accounts, and it's really hard.
Because I was last time for GBE crab, I hit my pacer on the iPad and then my main on the iPhone, so they were both boosted, switching one by one. And then it was not too bad, but it's just
you're saying you just switch devices.
But it's not ideal to going from iPhone to iPad regularly.
I've never actually paid.
I haven't
because
done it.
I figure by the time. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
I haven't done it on this one as much, but typically I used to really make a lot of stupid mistakes early on, and that was the point of the pacer for me, was to get those mistakes out of my system, to get to a couple of the bases that are tricky solos, and be able to practice at one time, and then improve my push account by, I was always hoping like 5 hits is what I'd like my push account to be better at. And then the ones where I made mistakes and I was like, oh, I could have soloed that, or, you know, whatever, done this better, especially on, or like opened this base better. I would make mental notes of it and remember when I got to the base what I needed to do.
I've never paced. I've never paced an account, so I wouldn't know. Usually, my main account takes so much time that I'll either watch, Damon or CWAP or somebody and just push one.
I like to make fresh mistakes on my main.
Sorry about that, guys.
I'm not sure what you're referring to, but we forgive you.
Oh, I don't know if you heard it. I accidentally unplugged the headphone.
Oh, no, I didn't.
No, it's fine.
You're good. We appreciate you being apologetic for it, though, I guess. So this is one of those bases where it's just super timely. It's a cross base, 61 paying.
Yeah, it is.
And it just takes so much time that it's a 2-hitter. This is one of the ones that I was talking about early that a lot of people consider an easy 2-hitter just because it's a time thing.
Is that the one where by the core there's like 2 Simos?
Yep. Mm-hmm.
That's the one which I 2-hit that both times. First time, I just cleared around the core, and then just all Zuka the free snipe.
Mm-hmm.
And then the second one was I went to clear the shield gens, but that's after I let bullet die after 8 GB. I think that's the one when I probably swore during the first stream.
No one soloed this, have they?
Nah, I don't think that's soloable.
I don't think it is either by looking at it. And I 60, yeah, that I think
are normally soloed by CRZM.
Yeah, it hasn't been soloed,
layout
according to CWAP.
Always be too slow for TGM.
It has been soloed?
It has not been soloed.
Man, they must have been fast.
No, it has not been soloed.
Okay, I was gonna say, yeah, that's a really time, because just going to each shield gen takes forever.
I might just bar out these Simos so I don't have to deal with them.
One thing I missed is that barrage tribe. Barrage.
I didn't even boost it. I wasn't playing. But yes, that is a good tribe.
The one that I don't know which one it's called. I can't remember, but the one, wherever you get the gunboat energy, I'm like, oh
GBE
man,
game.
it's like 90 freaking hits. Holy cow, it takes
Yeah, the
forever.
gunboat tribe.
Yeah, it's like, man, you're never gonna.
Anyone know Spanish? Como es?
Uh,
Oh, I know that.
Papucho does.
Muy bien. You too?
Well, what do you know? You're gonna get in trouble, buddy. He's over there playing with his bed, I guess.
Mine was in there. She found a roll of toilet paper somewhere. She tore it up all over the house.
Oh boy.
Oh, good times, good times.
Gotta
Well,
love dumb puppies.
he likes to take a walk in the evening. He knows the sun's going down. Oh, no,
I
scratch.
really should pay attention to my hits. I just got hot potted pretty good.
Oh, there you go. OP knows some Spanish, or he's using Google.
One of the two. I think he does know a little bit, if I recall correct.
Yeah, I think so. Where he lives at, I'm sure he hears it a lot.
Mm-hmm.
We'll go out in a little bit. Yeah, you got an app. Well, that's pretty cool.
I have that app too. It's called Google Translate.
Yeah, I've heard about that on Hopper Network. I never used it not one time. I'm like, well, if somebody else knows it, they.
Crap, I might turn this easy 2-hitter into a 3-hitter. That's what I get for talking.
Yeah, you kind of got to pay attention.
Yep, I think this is a 3-hitter.
You didn't play the core, did you?
No. I wasn't trying. I didn't want to at first.
Yeah, you were trying to clear. You were trying to clear the front. Yeah.
Maybe I should have now. Gosh, dang it. That was such. Oh my god. That's what I get for talking.
Hey, it's a YouTube stress, man. YouTube stress.
I don't have any stress from YouTube anymore.
Yeah, I can't. I do pretty bad when I talk and hit. OP knows. Yeah, I read that, Johnny. Yeah. I'll watch out. She's asking EDY is asking about CWAP.
I might get this. Yeah, I got it.
Are you kidding me?
Wow.
No. How lucky was that?
Good job. Good job. That's crazy.
Brace for impact level 65. I still got a couple more, buddy. Oh yeah, this one was Grenzuka bullets. I think I know what they're gonna do here.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna step out my super mud here for a minute.
Yep. Oh, this is gonna be fun, guys. Oh, this is gonna be fun. You sure you want to step out right now? Oh, I guess he's gone already. If I pull this off, I might just quit. You watching, Jeremy?
Oh yeah. I really can't believe. I might have a little delay on the stream, but I cannot believe what I'm seeing right now.
Are you still watching the 61?
No, I just watched you put Grenzuka as a,
Oh, yeah.
and I'm kind of waiting
Ah,
for this
62 is
show.
fun.
I know, I'm really excited. How did you do? Did you
That's
solo?
the one where I left about 100k, unfortunately.
You're really going at this with Grenzuka, huh?
I am.
Wow.
Like, this is quite a classic high VP attack. You use Grens to farm for GBE. You flared. Your flags weren't ideal. Your Grens are going to get taken out.
Wow.
I lost too many Grens, I think.
How many do you have left?
4.
I tried this hit with 4 Gren, 1 bow of Grens and 7 Zukas, and I ran out of time. That's it. Because it took too long to take these cannons out.
Mm-hmm.
But you could destroy the 4-pack of cryos now, because that you don't need to wait for that. And then basically, once you take out the next 2 cannons, I would flare yourself so then the overthrow hits the other cannon.
You'd spend a flare on that?
No, as in flare to the left, so then when they overthrow the first cannon, it hits the second.
Yeah.
That's it. And then basically, you want your Grens to take out some of the mines above the shock launcher, and then you're good to basically launch the Zukas with about 2 minutes left.
Come on, take that thing.
Just throw artillery, it's worth it. You're going to have to clear some of the mines.
Oh, boy.
And you haven't launched Bullet.
Oh. I didn't leave Bullet enough space.
And Bullet's going to get probably...
Yep. I'm in trouble. Oh, freaking laser. I botched this one.
And they walked nice and straight.
And then I don't get the MG taunted. Just my luck. Now I'm really screwed, though.
Not really. You could do the same hit. I think.
Shoot. Man, I really want the ones that look fun to me, I always mess up.
That one would be tough. You've been rusty smoking, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm the same way. But if I get behind, I forget things. Don't do them right. Take a break. Sorry, talking.
On Chiro. Nice position for bullet.
You think that MG is gonna tear me up? Yep. Or don't throw a shock, I guess. That top rocket launcher isn't getting taunted.
Yeah, you need bullet that's slightly bit higher. And then you did need to shock the rockets at the bottom, but at least now
I almost
I
got the
think
shield.
you're in the really bad position where that rocket is outside of taunt range, but you're inside the blind zone.
Mm-hmm.
Just
Ugh.
So is that a 3-hitter on 62?
Mm-hmm.
What's it got? 22K?
Shoot. Might do. Hopefully this works. Man. That's frustrating.
I don't peek.
Lost all my Zukas because I missed a stupid shot.
Oh, man.
do you try again already?
Yeah, I'm just.
Yeah. Hit 3. Get something down.
Damn it.
Come on, come on. Wish you got that upper RL there. Did you just spark your hero?
No. He'll do some damage.
Yeah, that's the RL. I was like, what in the world? Something shooting at your hero.
Oh boy. 4 hits on 62. God, I'm rusty. Well, that's
Well,
if
I
I
mean,
even drop it.
that's kind of a bad corner to be in.
Yeah, if you screw up the first hit, you're in big trouble.
Mm-hmm.
Because for me, what I left was just a simple HC rush.
Yeah.
But I cleared the gens, a few of the rockets, that there wasn't much left. While you have a little bit more, which makes it
A little bit more.
Yeah. All right. I was being generous.
Yeah.
Hey.
I still don't know what I'm doing. I'm just gonna throw some critters in the shock. Hopefully that works. Okay, well, it's dead. Shoot.
But for me, it's like maps like this that you just hit. There needs to be more of them. Whether it's a decision between do I want the risky 2 or 3 to hit, or if I failed or do I want the risky solo, or should
Or
I
like
take
a
the safe 2?
guaranteed 2. Yeah.
And then depending on if you're needing to catch up on hits, the punishment is you end up doing it in 3 or 4. And then that's what I liked about the older crabs, where there seemed to be a lot more possible solos, risky. If you fail them and you take all the 3 GBE, it'll become a 3 or 4 hit.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I usually go for the solo, and then I'm like, well, if I 2-hit it, that's the way it works out. But I don't know. But yeah, the solo is risky for sure.
I think too many of the recent maps have been, there's a risky solo, but if that fails, you'd still do it, just get it in 2, which,
Right.
the risk and reward metric isn't there.
I should have brought Taunt. I don't know why I brought energy drink. Force a habit, I guess.
I'm on my final hit of my pacer. I'm going to have to go for a risky solo.
Well, if it's your last hit,
It's
go
a
big
hot
or go home.
beach, and I'm going to have to do a bullet taunt. But I did leave the 3 GBE.
Messed up another hit. Oy. My crab's going downhill.
It happens to me
No
as I
worries,
get
Owen.
later into it. I mean, it's like you have to give it 100% of attention all the time. It's like
Danny,
Owen.
take a couple minute break after that hit, and then
Yeah.
Regain.
Yeah, it looks like Owen had to jump off the call.
I can BART out 72k, right?
Mm,
Close.
it'll be close with that gunboat energy.
Could you GMed a little to help?
Yeah.
Is that the
Vix?
core?
Is
Who?
that Q4? Who's Q4 in the chat? YouTube chat.
I'm guessing that's Dennis.
Oh yeah, it might be Dennis.
Maybe Leo Asen. I'm never good at his name.
Hey, Cap Buzzkill. Cap Buzzkill, that's what we call him.
It popped. Oh, okay.
Good deal.
What should I do for a couple minutes while I try to reset, refocus?
Get some intel or something. Hit something on your map for a second.
Okay.
Normally, what I do, hit the op, but you already done that.
I did that.
Yeah. Yeah.
Maybe you load 8 Scorchers and just force quit a few maps.
Or some
I
warriors.
think, dude,
whatever.
all my maps are still 1350. Like 1300 VP. I doubt that's gonna work.
Oh, so they're
Oh,
probably
1266.
iced up still. Are they iced up?
Oh, this guy's low. He's got a little bit of ice. Yeah, we can do that.
I think this was one of the main issues when I was running at concurrently. If I was raging my pacer, I'd still be raging from when I hit with my main.
Oh yeah. Hey, how did you get that tough solo?
Nope. I started doing a smoky walk, and I forgot where I was meant to,
Oh,
the first
crap.
flare was before I did the bullet shock, and then it just became a
I just accidentally hit out of...
bad rush.
I just accidentally hit attack on Mega Crab with Scorchers.
Oh man.
Wow.
That's never too bad.
Yeah, because you're going to lose your 96 gunboat energy right off the bat. Yikes.
You'd still have 16 left. Enough for a shock, a flare, a smoke, or a shock and some critters.
Just throw them out there. It's a commercial break. It's a clearing hit.
This is a solo too.
I did that with GMed unboosted when I was taking a break, but I hit Mega Crab instead.
Hey, good night, Snuggles.
Night, Snuggles.
Where do you finish, Snuggles?
62 with like 7 hits left, she said.
7 or 9. Yeah.
She didn't want to hit the final ones.
I don't know.
I didn't have time.
Yeah.
Either didn't have time, but it's also with no ER, maybe she couldn't load her troops in time.
Yeah.
Mm.
Now I'm raging. Before I was just upset. Now I'm pissed.
It's only one hit, Danny. Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
What a dumb way to lose a hit.
We all do dumb
I,
things.
I think I did the same thing on one.
They did more than I thought they were.
Well, I mean, you'll clear something, right? Getting that RL would be good. Would be nice. Yeah.
I don't know. God. Oh, that was gonna be a solo too.
Well, it will be now.
God. Dang it.
I'll be back in 10 minutes.
Sounds good. Thanks, Pang. Hey, EOD, how you doing? Oh. Pangtastic was on. Jeremy Jacobs is on, and Tom is on.
$63 with 32 left. Wow, that's impressive.
Yep.
That's really a push.
Yeah, EOD doesn't joke around.
Yeah, that's some serious stuff.
Gonna lose freaking bullet here.
Ah, that freaking boom cannon.
Yeah,
Oh, shoot.
it should drop.
Yep, you got it.
Yeah. How much time do you got left, Owen? Oh, God.
It's better.
Look at this map. Let's look at the high scores for a little bit. My buddy
Come back
Juggernaut
to
sitting
that
at
one in a
72.
little while.
Yeah, seriously. 72.
That's 8 hours. That's a lot of time, Owen. 8 hours for 32 hits.
Owen takes his time though.
Yeah, you would have to.
That's why he's so much better than me. Ops at 76. Zilly is at 79. So let's see. I'm at 65 with 22 hits left. $65 is 3.
Yeah, you really should. You really should watch some replays and plan your hits now if you rest it. But it just depends on your goal.
What's interesting about, I'm looking at the CWAP summary, and according to this, like, I could make it to 94. But I think that speaks at how difficult it is for people to replicate hits right now. And just because it's like CWAP, it shows, the best hitter for every single base, how many did it take? And there must be a lot of variation because 94 is, really high globally. It would be, second in the U.S. I think this guy at 103 is actually number one right now.
I would think so.
So
I mean, because nobody in the U.S. right now has even broken 100, right?
Yeah, no, the Chinese guy.
Right. No, I'm saying no U.S. player has broken 100 yet.
Well, he's in the U.S.
So,
His account's U.S.
oh, it is you. Right. Well, yeah. 106. Wow.
103.
Holy cow.
Oh, 106 is number one, Owen's saying? Okay.
That's twice as good as me.
It's more than twice, buddy. If you got to 53, how hard did you say you got?
I got to 61 or something with 9 hits left. So, but I wasn't focused. I mean, I was just I was doing it to get to 60, and then I was like, okay, whatever. I still wish they would do what I talked about, where it's we make it where it's less all tanks, because that really extends the time.
Yeah, but it's just the meta. For crab, it's about lasting as long as you can and stuff like that, and in operations, it's about doing the most damage.
Yeah, the problem with running banks all the time, though, it's the longest possible hit there is. Yeah, I guess unless you're going to run grins. But I'm happy with the 40 loss format. That's
I like
I
that
am
too,
happy.
personally. I know the really intense people liked the staying up all night, but I'm not one of them.
No, I am not. So 40 losses is a good format for me. Not only that, because actually my crab account is Indonesia, so it starts early on Friday.
Yeah, too early to get up and start that early.
Well, I won't get up and start that early, but that means when I come home, I can start at 4 o'clock in the afternoon, and the rest of America's waiting.
Yeah, that works out for me too. One in account and the rest are U.S., so I get to run my first.
Mm-hmm.
Finish that up the first day and then spend the rest of the time on the other two.
Right. I mean, it's actually kind of fun having different time zones. But if I mapped all mine out, it'd be a nightmare because I'm just all over the place.
Yeah.
I need to look at them at some point, really, to see how many different time zones I have.
Yeah, I never knew.
At one point, when I was, seriously intel dumping for, DP and two touch, I had them mapped out what order to play them in, but
Hmm.
haven't done that in a long time. Like when Hammerman comes around or Chair or whatever, I had
Yeah.
them all mapped out, so I knew the exact order. And I'm
That's
actually
nuts.
dumping some. I'm actually dumping some for DP right now.
Where?
Some angry monkeys. Something I haven't done in a long time.
Are they sabotaging in monkeys right now?
I didn't even look. Let me look. I'm gonna jump back in there in just a second. They know that I'm dumping right now, and I haven't dumped for DP. I want to say in probably a year. It's kind of sitting here tonight. I'm like, well, I'll show you some love. I'll bring you some
Yeah.
because I dumped for what? Yesterday I dumped for
It's a pretty decent
angry
open.
I dumped for angry eels, and then I dumped some for OP. Then I dumped some for Q4. So I just figured I'd show DP a little bit of love and for.
Yeah. Did they
Well,
ask you to like? Did they
I
ask
just
you to dump, or are you just being nice?
no, they didn't ask.
Oh,
They didn't
okay. I
ask.
see.
DP didn't
Oh,
ask, and
rogue shock.
so I'm just doing it. I mean, we know that OP's building task forces for his event, so I wanted to help him. And then Dennis did hit me up, and I said, "Sure, Dennis, I'll bring some by." So I helped him out a little bit in Q4.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, no, what I'm dumping for OP right now, I'm just doing it because I'm bored. I'm gonna take the dog for a walk and probably turn on a movie. So I'm like,
Yeah.
and then I still do stuff for Commander of the Month. I try to keep a couple of 10-mans full for that, and then I still dump for King of the Beach too.
Well, it's a lot of dumping, bro.
It actually is, but uh, I I I can. Sounds like I'm bragging, but I can dump 230 intel a night. So if I come home and I'm in the mood,
On a
I
Hammerman
can
day, or
do what?
on a Hammerman day, 2:30.
No, 230 on a regular day.
Okay. Do you do the events?
I do if I feel like doing them, I'll do the events too. Particularly not so much terror, but I pretty much have warriors loaded on all my accounts because
Mm-hmm.
T-meds take so much longer. Not T-meds, Grin meds take so much longer. So the warriors are going to be faster hits. But no, I can dump 230 and I do the what's the event on the far right? Not
War Factory?
it's not
Imitation
no, not
games?
Warfare. Imitation game. Yeah. I've had good luck with imitation game getting intel out of it. So
Come on, shoot. Yeah.
but you would think like right now I could do crab, but I mean I'm on my USA account right now and I got 40 hits on crab on stage 1.
Yeah.
And I know if I go to 60, that's almost 100 intel. But that'd be the next 5 hours of my life gymming it, and I'm not going to do it. So
No. Hey, Pang.
Hey,
what? What's the matter?
I 3-hit 65, which is what it's listed at, so.
Want to go out again?
Hey, Martin.
We just came back. Environment.
how many hits left do you have, Danny?
I think 21 or 20.
That's not too bad.
Yeah. I was just looking at the summary, and if I went perfect CWAP, which I guarantee I won't, like it's projecting me at 94, and I think that just speaks to how crazy hard some of these solos that some guys are pulling off, you know?
Yeah.
Because there's no way I'm getting to 94. That's global top 10, right? Or something
Yep.
close to that. It just, I think a lot of guys are getting solos and then 2 or 3 hitting, you know. Yeah,
I think
it's
at
nuts.
this point of the crab, it didn't like that. I mean, you get a solo and then you get a 2-hitter and then you get a solo and then you get a 3-hitter.
No, but I'm just saying some people are soloing 60, let's say 81. And then some people are taking 2, maybe even 3 hits on it. But that person who took 2 or 3 hits there is soloing 62, and the person who soloed 61 is taking 2 or 3 hits on 62. Is what it must be.
Yeah.
Hey,
Danny,
Martin, how you doing?
you're going to enjoy 68, by the way.
And are you just... Oh, is that the one with like the 1,000?
I love
It's,
his little warnings.
It ends with a rush.
I like that.
Have you watched any of Martin's streams, Danny?
No.
I've stopped over there and said hi before.
Nice. Let's see. So this is a TGM open.
I got to step out with my mud again.
Okay.
I'll be right back. Come on, Willie.
Yeah, 20 hits. This is interesting. So Jamar really went after like all these RLs in the center of the map, even more so than the shields on this hit.
Well, it's if you think of it a bit like cooker. You leave the shield gens for your second hit for some free GBE if you've taken out all the RLs.
Yeah, no, it makes sense because then he RZCM free sniped it, I think. I just didn't do it nearly as good as he did. I think I'm going to have to roll TGM again. Man, that's a tough hit. $19 now. How much is this shield? Is that what? That's not what I'm streaming in, right? That's what you're streaming in. 144 pixels. Oh God, dang it! I think I'm just gonna have to do a safe 3-hitter on this.
Right.
Not even safe if I keep playing like this. Drop my grunts way too early.
Crazy how much damage those rocket launchers.
Isn't it? Jeez, I'm gonna get less than 2 hits than Jamar did in 1. I need these 4 rocket launchers to fall. Okay, good. Should fall. Oh, come on. Just one shot would have been great. That's not. Shoot. I'm so rusty. This is ridiculous. Ridiculous. Oh, there goes my cryos. Dropped them too early. Nice.
Looks like you got it.
Yeah, I should.
Yep.
But that was 3 hits.
Yeah, it kind of starts to hurt. You get tired.
What device do you play on, Danny?
iPad. Just the normal. I don't know what the normal iPad is. Is it like an 8 something inch? I don't know. Not the Pro.
That's the mini.
I don't have a mini, but it's not a Pro.
The mini is 8-inch, and then the main one's 10.
Okay, that's what I use. 10.
We plan.
Yeah, I do about the same thing, except I'm Droid. I think it's an 8.5, or it's a Samsung. Wasn't expensive at all. It was like $145.
I know. Those droids, they really make me think sometimes. Just because of the cost.
The cost is so much cheaper, and you're not controlled by
Yep.
iOS rules. You know, iOS has rules about, certain apps you can load
They
and
have
all
rules
that.
about everything.
The only thing that I saw is that the Droid seems to be a split second slower.
Mm.
So it's like I have to throw my smokes just a little bit earlier,
The thing is, iPads have actually come down quite a bit in price.
Have they?
Yeah.
Really low.
Like when I replaced mine, I just got the standard iPad. I don't store a lot of stuff. I use it for this type of stuff. So I didn't need a bunch of storage, and I think it was like, I don't remember, $300 or $400.
Yeah, whereas I can buy a Droid tablet for, like I said, like $145.
Yeah, but
And then,
my iPad Air, it was a first generation Air, was $800.
Yeah, that's junk. That's a chunk of change right there.
Yeah, that's a lot of money. So
I'm not gonna do that for just a game.
no, I did. That was back when I was in college. I was using it for college
Right.
stuff, grad school
Right.
actually. But
Yeah, because really the Droid tablet I have is just for Boom. I don't do anything else on it. I don't even look up stuff on the internet. I do that on my phone.
yeah, I haven't been using my Hey Jug, if you want to join, go ahead. The call is what I'm referring to. Yeah, I've been using my tablet so much less now that I don't play Boom Beach, as I play Boom
Yeah.
Beach on my tablet.
Well, I had my first one that I'd gotten free from my son-in-law. Then I won one on OP Stream.
Oh, really?
Then I won a tablet from OP, and then I upgraded to another tablet, and it's a little embarrassing, but I don't mind telling it. I was sitting there one night playing, and there was a fly that flew on my tablet, and I wear a ball cap. I took it off, and I hit that fly. The button on the ball cap
Oh,
hit
no.
my screen and cracked it. Yeah, it cracked it. So I just messaged my daughter, and I said, go to Walmart and buy me another one. So she came back with this one, and it's like I want to say it's a 8.5 or 9.5 inch. So actually, when I watch YouTube, I'm watching on a cracked screen, and so sometimes you'll see me typo, and it's because the screen's cracked.
Yeah.
Danny,
Yo.
you think that whole story was just Tom's excuse for typos?
Yeah, I really do. I really do. Nah.
Yeah, okay. Wait a minute. Let me jump on YouTube.
Do I miss Boom Beach? Some days, but I'm just so busy that most of the days I don't even have time to think about that.
I still enjoy playing Boom. I still enjoy learning things, is I guess what I enjoy, because even after you play it for so many years, I don't think, except for a few exceptional people, I don't think everybody is really a pro. I'm not a
There's
pro
very
at
few pros in the game.
I'm not a pro at all ops by any means. I'm not a pro at the craft.
And there's pros at different levels. Ping's a pro, is a pro at PvP. Jamar's a pro at crab.
Op hits.
Yeah, and then you have people who are Plank is a pro at op hits. And I mean, and then there's warships, and I don't even know who pros at that are.
Both OP
Cactus.
and Skull are doing really good on warships.
I was going to say, then there's freaks like Shish Kebabber that are just pro at everything.
Well, yeah. It's
He
just
doesn't do
Robert-
op hits though.
He's got yeah. Well, no, he
I've
does.
seen-
I mean,
I mean,
Shish
he
Kebabber's in
does
the
them,
task
but
force.
he's not. And he doesn't
Yeah.
do high level ops.
Right. He doesn't do high level ops. Correct.
I would say to my knowledge, the biggest. I guess I don't know how he is at PvP would be the only thing. Huda, Cactus.
Yeah, those guys are all off.
Anderson.
Yeah.
Yeah, Huda, that's a perfect example. He's a whole different level of boom.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I mean, the thing about Huda is he can go both ways. He can hit the op and he can do the good at the crab too. So
My understanding is that Stronghold. A lot of people think Stronghold was the best.
that's what I've heard.
The best all around English speaking player.
I don't think I ever met him, and he's gone if I remember correctly.
I think he's in Turtles right now.
Oh, really? I haven't looked. I haven't been to Turtles in a long time. I was talking to Sand Shark about that the other day. Because
I don't
Here's
think that's
68.
actually him in Turtles.
Oh, it's not
do
him?
what? Say that again, would you?
I don't think that account is actually him though.
Oh, I'm not sure. That's the thing I'm not sure of.
What the heck, TKD? Did you
What?
see this TKD solo on 68?
That's the one I said you'd enjoy.
God dang it. I have to
I got
watch this
close.
again.
That's a
I left
solo.
about quarter of the bar left.
So he took...
If you look at another of the one
How many
of Jamar's
How many bolts of
replays,
riflemen did he take?
you can see Jamar's attempt as well.
Okay.
I'm sorry, you said somebody soloed this?
Yeah. Real weird combo. Taunt.
Oh, Johnny Doss is saying Stronghold account is being played by what Payman? Yeah,
Oh, Payman still plays?
apparently.
He was the leader of Elite Force 2.0 for a long, long time.
Really, I
Yep.
didn't know that.
Yeah, before he was in Turtles.
Huh.
That's where he kept his, 1,300 VP account.
Now, don't get me wrong. I can drop all these names, but I've never hit in Turtles. I used to dump for them too. I dumped some back when Two Touch and
2 bolts of riflemen, 4 bolts of... What the... I just don't even know. Who thinks of this crap?
I looked the other day. Did the Elite Force X shut down?
Oh, I don't know.
Yeah, because they were running FH at 100%. I mean,
No,
as a
they
50
weren't.
man.
Oh,
But I
Elite
couldn't
Force
find
X. I don't
X.
know.
Yeah. I forget who was leading it.
Bull was the leader of it.
Bull was the leader. Yep. I was there for a while. The only thing
That'd
I
make me
didn't like
sad.
about it was on their time frame and my time frame. I think at the time I was working night shifts, so when I got home, it was always a shield gen rush.
Elite Force
I'm
X
like,
is still
"Man."
there.
Are they? Okay. I was like, I can't even try for a solo. It's always a shield gen.
What did you just load on your boats?
Well,
What is going on here? Did I miss something?
2 riflemen, 5
5 Zooks,
5
1
Zooks,
heavy.
1
Have you
heavy.
started it yet?
Nope.
Yep.
Here I go.
Wow.
Okay. I'll
Who the
watch
heck
it.
comes up with this
Let's
stuff?
I don't know.
let's see this. Let's see this.
Like, guys, don't expect too much out of this. Let's be honest. I'm not playing at my best here. Okay.
Did you see the hit, Danny? I mean, you know what you're supposed to do,
I know what I'm
right?
supposed to do.
Okay. Yeah. That's all we need to know.
Let's start by getting some free GBE.
I wouldn't.
Oh, too late.
But
I'll
shoulda,
do it
coulda.
just pre-rush, just in case you need it for a second hit.
Oh.
Wow, he really just launched that.
You didn't launch enough to the right.
Don't think so. The heavies are going to come out weird. Oh! Just wasted a shock on the beach. Shoot. I don't have the Zookas.
Use the cryo bomb to freeze the rocket and the shock launcher.
Yep. Yep. Get that shield in. There you go.
Well, this was the idea, folks. And I would have had the GBE had I not jacked stuff up.
We'll strike that up to, out of practice.
You still got some free GBE for the next hit at least.
Yeah.
Well, whoever came up with that is just
Yeah.
creative as all.
That's TKD, the guy from Japan. Okay,
Wow.
I'll be right back, guys.
Yeah, that Jeremy, the way some of these hitters hit is just crazy. I mean,
It's next level. At my skill level, the only way for me to see this kind of stuff is through. I'm not there yet. I work on it. I'll be there in a couple years, just like everybody else, but I got to put in my time. I get that. But this is just amazing.
well, the thing is, Jeremy, I think they just throw everything out the window and they say, "What's the wildest freaking thing I can do?" And that's what they do. And then they have 70% luck there too. Because I used to train Zuka hits many years ago, just basic stuff, how to launch, how to survive, how to smoke there, how to flare. And it's a standard saying, Zooks are the most deadly troops in the world, but they're also the most vulnerable. When you make one mistake on the smoke, you're gone. So.
Man, I really wanted that. See, I'm telling you, the ones that look like fun to me, I just mess up. It's a shame. Can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
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 Okay, free GBE up here. That's pretty much it. I think I'll launch on this beach and come across. Oh yeah. I
agree.
I don't know what you're talking about, Owen, but yeah, the higher the skill level, the less luck there is. No doubt about it.
What he's talking about was I said that the higher level players, the creative ones, are taking a lot of risk with these crazy hits that it's going to be a solo, but they have luck involved too that it works out, because if they miss one smoke or one player, they're doomed. It's not going to be a solo. So
Well, but that's not luck. That's pure skill. They don't miss it. That's the thing.
Danny,
You know?
you can still HZ the rest of that quite easily with a crab account.
Yeah, that's my plan.
And that was a safe-ish solo attempt compared to others.
Oh, absolutely.
Just because
There you go. Maybe Pang just said that right. It was a safer, risky hit.
because if the gens are down, you could probably take the very low risk TGM, I think. But both times I've hit that, I've second hit with HZ still, because it's all within one shock.
There we go. It's dead, too.
Wow, that's. I mean, to be able to see that is experience. I mean,
I
I
wish I
would
would have
never,
pulled that off.
I would never see that troop combination, that path, and just go for it. I would have never seen that. That comes with skill and experience.
Yep.
Probably years of.
Hey, for a long time, Jeremy, I thought smoking rookas was impossible, but I learned how to do it. It's tough.
I've been working on it now consistent daily with 3 different level accounts for at least a year now, and my confident level is only to dead end at this point. So I'm
And
making
that's
slow progress.
dead end is actually one of my favorite ops. I actually love a lot of the bases on dead end.
Massive Attack is my favorite op in a 10-man.
MA, yeah. I remember when FH came out, and it was General Hunter and Link, and I think HQ may have been in the task force at the time. And I remember Hunter going, "What's this?" You know.
Look at this. This is just gross.
Yeah. Sure is.
Holy.
69 sucks. My crap ended here. That's Johnny Doss saying that.
I think I free hit that one. I'm just on 70 now.
Wow,
3.
really?
Wow.
I'm hoping for 2. Hoping and getting is a very large and distinct difference. Let's make that clear.
Man, that's a lot of RLs. Wow.
Yeah, I gotta clear all those RLs to have a shot at this one too.
Good thing you got the 3 on the end of your 163 there.
Mm-hmm.
I found it
I bet.
easier with the 172, to be honest.
Oh,
You take the damage. You take the damage over the health, Pang?
But that hit, yeah. Just because you want to keep on moving quickly. Because at the
I just
start,
lost bullet way too early.
you'd have cheap enough shocks and distractions for the rockets that you want to move through them quickly.
Oh, so yeah. So you're saying the troop damage is going to help you get through them faster than the health is just sitting there.
For other hits, don't get me wrong, the health is better. But that opening hit to get clear through those rockets, the troop damage makes much more of an impact.
I'm gonna 3-hit this because I lost bullet.
I shock the RLs and slow them down or something. That's crazy. They're just hammering you.
I know. I'm kind of in the state of like, utter disbelief that you don't even know what to do.
Well, use your gunboat before you're dead.
I know, I'm trying to decide where, though. So many places.
If I remember, there's something annoying just behind the core.
There's a Doom cannon, but I'm gonna RZCM finish this.
Crazy. Already. Nope.
Stupid grenadiers. Simos are at least dead, that's good. Oh, man. Come on, take out those sniper towers. I'll flare down. Guess let's clear some mines. Clear some more mines.
Oh, B-Bag was saying he 4-hit that. Wow. It's rough for sure.
Yeah, it's a rough map. So where did you end up, Pang?
One account on 77 and one on 71 with 12 left.
Okay.
7, 12. Congratulations. That's oh, that's amazing.
Here's some free GBE. Let's clear up some mines there. Let's reposition them to get up in that corner a little bit. I really don't see this one going to 4 B-Bag, fortunately for me.
Which one's that? 69.
Yeah.
I think you got it.
Yeah, it's pretty straightforward.
Yeah, with
RZCM.
the cry rules working. Yeah, yeah. Slow everything down enough.
Boom. Wow.
Okay, now you sit here and go, okay, what next?
Yeah, this was done in 2 B-bag. Yeah, seriously, Jeremy, exactly.
It's like, okay, really? All right, now
What's
what?
this?
Who
This
did
is
it?
what Huda did it in 2.
Who did it? Who? I'm sorry.
Huda.
Wow.
I. It seems to me that they're putting a lot more mines on the stages. Is that just me, or what do you think?
Nah, I don't
I
think so.
wouldn't say so.
You think it's about the same? Because I looked at RZCM, several of them. I'm like, man, there's too many mines. I can't do it.
It's been a long time since RCCM was the favorite.
Yeah, right.
This is another one of those where Jamar just clears everything but the shields and then does a free snipe on one side, but he gets all the long range stuff. Hopefully I don't screw this one up like I did the last time.
Yeah, just take a good look at it before you go.
Yeah. That's my problem is I always speed through this stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Man,
Just
we
need to take a
demolished
look at
this base.
where he went, where he shocked, and where he flared. You know.
Mm-hmm.
What?
Hopefully they spread.
Yeah, they'll spread. I like the path bullets taking, that's nice. Still got all my grens. Did I miss that boom can? Of course I did.
My puppy just tore up another roll of toilet.
I'd be having a chat with that puppy. Sorry.
You know, right now I'm finding it very only because I'm on the call. That was definitely one of those brief moments.
Right. Okay, this didn't go
And that
horrible, at least like I thought it was for a couple minutes there.
that was one of the things that distracted me from the crab, Jeremy. With this new pup I've got, if he whines at the door, he's going to pee on the floor, so I have to let him out. And he did that to me on a mid attack, so I'm like, all right, whatever, and I have to let the dog out.
Come on, take down one more building. Just one more, yes. Boom. Okay, so the fear here is getting in a shock lock. If I go left,
Yeah,
I feel
I'm
like
trying to
right's
see.
easier.
So you got two. You're out of range of one shock on the right. It's just the one above the core that's an
Yeah,
issue.
how much is on the core here is the question.
Well, you lose the shock launcher range either right or left, right? One of them's going to go.
Yeah, I
But
think I'm
you
going
have
to do
one.
RZCM because there's no way that I'm going to have time with tanks to go to both sides, and that shield's 7 million.
Right, right. Yeah.
I don't love it, but it's, I think, my best option.
Wow. I have accounts that are so old that I have the Hopper Network shield and there's trees growing up in between them. You can't even tell what it is. Oh, man.
A microwaver nearly zapped me a good one. This isn't going to work, fellas.
You sure? I don't
It
know.
might, yeah. I don't know.
It might. It might. You got to get that RL's a problem behind the core.
I'm hoping my medics can keep up with it.
Yeah. You've got the time. If you can just save the troops, I think you can take it.
Yep. And I've got one med kit. So.
No, you're staying alive. I think you might have it. Yep, that shield's dropping pretty quick. Oh, you got your medics. Got three of them anyway. It's dropping.
Dropped my med kit too soon.
A little bit.
Unfortunate that a cryo's hitting it across the base. Otherwise I'd be, yeah, I got it.
Yep. Yep. Throw that Bart out there anyway.
Thank you, B-Bag. Where am I at? 71. I think this gets me to local leaderboard or close to it.
Yeah.
How low did the US leaderboard get to?
73. Take that back.
You can see how tough it is in that pretty much if you got legendary, you got leaderboard.
So I'm at 71 right now, and there are 73 people that are at 71, between 71 and 73.
Oh.
Or, sorry, there's 23 people between 71 and 73. So I'm 73rd right now at 71 with 0%.
And you got what left?
Still early in the US.
Yes, absolutely.
Yeah. Yeah, it
I'm
actually
thinking
is.
the UK's finished, and then, but you guys still have quite a few hours left.
I'm on an account right now. Well, let me check my time zone. Oh no, that one's expired. I have to go back to the USA account. I'll finish
Oh, this is
dumping this one.
brilliant. Huda, of course. This will be fun.
Is that another RGCM?
No. Rifle Zuka bullet.
So, knowing CWAP's request to not share videos and stuff like that of replays that you're allowed to watch, after Crab is done, does somebody go through and put together a little, I don't know, clip of like the best of Crab hits or something at the higher levels, you know, like
I'll let Peng answer that one.
do they ever make it public for just the average guy like me to be able to see some of these super high level hits done after?
We would. We just don't think there'd be much we didn't think there'd be much interest, so just never get around to it.
Normally, normally what they do in CWAP is that if you join them, and they're pretty much open to let anybody join.
Not as much anymore, right? That you guys have gotten a little bit more strict with the requirements to get in, right?
Well,
I don't know about that.
We have put requirements, which is just a general skill threshold, just so everyone's familiar with the troops. We don't need to explain, the basics of Boom Beach.
You don't want everybody in there. You want a certain level of player and up, and that makes sense.
People who contribute either to ideas or doing the work of recording and so forth.
Which is a lot of work.
Someone like me who can only make it to level 50 would be no benefit to CWAP on a whole. It would be a waste of a seat.
Well, you pretty much have to have a Crab account, correct? Peng?
We would accept some funky accounts like Free Offense, just because of our
ties with VP
pushing, but in general, Crab accounts, because they perform better and ER is normally expected. It's like if your ambitions are going for the global leaderboard, not just touching your local leaderboard, or rather than, and then we don't want the group too big, otherwise it's just too hard to manage that many people as well. But we do accept anyone if they meet those requirements. We don't have,
task force affiliations or anything.
There's no blacklists or anything else like that. It's just if you could contribute in one way or the other, you'd be a good team member.
That makes perfect sense. That's why a lot of CWAP's names are all over the leaderboard, and you don't have to scroll far to find them. I've noticed that over the last year of watching it evolve from, and then ship with the plan.
This is bad.
Those are the videos that I would really enjoy seeing because there isn't much higher level that you can see than what CWAP had.
Shoot. Okay.
But I'm sure we could probably have a word with Cassell or someone like that and share some of the better hits on Hopper Network for people to see if they want to.
I think it'd be a good idea, Pang, to maybe do like a top 10 or a top 20 or something.
There is something like that,
but it's not being used. So
there is something like that.
Yeah, but I guess it's not being used.
We've got a function on our bot to nominate the best hits that you've seen, but they don't seem to be used that much.
Yeah.
And also, if you see a good hit in the 40s, there might be many better hits, and a lot of people don't nominate too much.
No, I think what Jeremy's saying is he hasn't seen it where it's public access, like on YouTube or anything, and I haven't seen that either, where it's the top 10 hitters in CWAP on YouTube.
I was gonna do something
like
that
was
once,
the plan.
And then I kind of fizzled.
Well, I guarantee if there was something like that done, I would never miss one personally. And if there is a spot where I can go now already up and running, I didn't know about it. How would I find it?
There isn't one currently, no.
Okay.
Correct. Yeah, there isn't one. The only way you're going to see the hits in CWAP now is to be in CWAP during the crab.
Yeah. Well, that's a shame because these hits are phenomenal and should be shown off. The people that are doing 1 and 2, and
you're seeing a crappy person do these hits. Imagine seeing the person who came up with the hit doing it.
Yeah,
I just
you didn't have to agree, Tom.
Well, just a couple levels back, somebody soloed it.
Hit this solo.
You were showing the general idea. It was like I saw exactly what the solo looked like after you did it. I got the hits like that.
I'm just
they
goofing
deserve
off
to be shown off.
Yeah, no, I'd like to see that. But it's a lot of work on that.
If you think about that right now, there's nobody putting that out there. There's nobody out top 10 or top 20 hits in CWAP or in Angry Family on the crab.
Is Angry Family Crab still a thing? I thought that was
anyone on YouTube, any of our members wanted to show him on YouTube, no one would have qualms, but no one's asked either.
I did.
Not since that 1 month where you, Turtle, and OP asked at the same time.
Oh yeah.
And then,
well, I think there's still a Hopper Network crab room. I'm not in it, but it's not on YouTube.
Yeah, but that's not. I mean, people share in there as they please.
Right, they're sharing them within the chat, but it's not something you're going to see in the public, where it's posted on YouTube for anybody to see.
So people aren't using that nominate thing, Ping, for the bot?
We had about 7 or 8 nominations so far, I think.
That's too bad.
Because that was, I think we were planning to, do a YouTube wrap-up video based on the best hits, but it never picked up ground. And then I think between distractions of warships and general crab fatigue afterwards, there just wasn't.
That's a big thing, is crab fatigue.
wasn't that much
especially on
motivation either.
YouTubers. Like, I mean, when I was doing, a bunch of crab on YouTube, I would be so tired of Boom Beach after that weekend, it's not even funny. Like, I really wanted to do some type of highlight reel, but it's a lot of work to put something like that together.
Yep, that's what I was just gonna say. It's got to be hours of going through hits, editing. A lot of the average viewers don't realize that part of it.
Yeah.
That to put a simple 30-minute video up could take you an hour and a half of stuff and another hour and a half to get it up.
Yeah. Well, videos are a lot harder than live streams. Just in general, making a video. Live stream, you just go on and whatever on your iPad is on the screen and you just talk randomly. At least that's what I do. OP takes more time. Like I said, his is the best production. But like videos, like my AZ tutorial videos that I used to do would take me 30, 40 minutes, and those were 3-minute long videos.
And I think that's because you have to jump in the task force, you have to record the hit or whatever, so it turns into a lot.
I have to watch it. I have to look at the flare points. I had to make sure what I was saying was accurate to the hit. I had to make sure the hits were good enough to be in the channel and not just lucky, happenstances, because when you're showing hits like that, you really want a good example, not just someone who was able to wing something. And a lot of the times you're wanting standard hits on standard bases because, I mean, you can't show every variation of a op base or a crab base. But yeah, I don't know. It would be great if someone wanted to do that. Shish Kebabber would be awesome because he's so analytical about stuff, and out of all the YouTubers, I think he puts out the best videos. He doesn't do live streams, but the videos he puts out have always been really, really great.
He puts out very informative stuff, that's for sure. But you also do that, Danny.
Well, I did.
Yeah.
I try to get people to take it over, but just not the interest.
I don't think there is interest, to be honest. I think there's interest in people wanting to see it. There's just not interest in people wanting to do it, and that's unfortunate.
Yeah, unfortunately, there's not much monetary return, and so then
there's none.
Pretty much all just for the love.
Yep.
Yeah. I mean, that's no different than me dumping intel for somebody. They appreciate it, but it's my time spent doing it. So it depends on how much you want to do it.
Yep. Jeez, what is killing bullets so quick? God.
Everything.
Machine guns, snipers.
You name it, he's getting hit by it right now.
What stage have you got to, Danny?
72. At this point, I'm just I'm looking and stuff, but I'm not giving it my best effort.
You're hitting faster than me. You've caught up with me now. I've just started 73.
I'll be right back.
So when he says he'll be right back, does that mean we're all gone?
No, YouTube can hear us now. Danny just muted himself because he got a phone call. I saw it pop up. So
okay.
we're go ahead.
this is this is so cool to somebody like to be a part of this whole thing. I really appreciate Danny for having you guys putting up with. This is really, really. It's taken Boom to a different level for me. This is kind of cool.
I'm back.
Sounds like it was ringing.
No, that's the landline now. I ignore the landline. Okay, let's see. Way too many rocket launchers. This is not great. Whatever. Oh, crap. I didn't even notice that shock launcher on the beach. Drop bullet too soon. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Now I have to protect them, otherwise my medics are gonna get just absolutely destroyed, and they're gonna get destroyed anyways, it looks like. Run medics, good. Okay. Thank God for long flares right now. Oh, and there goes bullet because I'm not paying attention and was looking at the chat.
Yeah, you're fine.
I'm about to be not fine though. Wow. This was epically bad.
Out of GB, and the shock is just going to shoot over the top as soon as you move up. Yep.
Oh, yeah. That wasn't good. I'm just messing around at this point. See how high I can get on the US leaderboard.
That's kind of what I did. I mean, at that point, I was like, oh, I'm getting tired, you know.
I am tired, yeah.
Yeah, I'll probably turn on Netflix, see what's on tonight.
I might watch some football when I'm done with this. At this pace, it shouldn't take me too much longer.
How many hits do you have left?
Probably
Oh, man, I've been doing this again for another 4 hours. I did 2 hours earlier.
seven or eight, maybe.
9.
Nine. Yep. I hadn't really kept track either.
That's not too bad. Maybe high 70s to low 80s, depending on how well you're hitting.
Well, you
Which we've all
focus.
established isn't very good.
Nah, just focus on the end here. Go out and foul, you know.
It's just not as good as your usual high standards.
Dropped my first boat of Grens accidentally, so they're gonna get eaten bad.
You're still boosted, right?
Maybe not.
I was gonna say you might ought to check that, but you said 4 hours, and I was like, whoa.
Let's see. I have 40 GB, and I dropped 4 boats of tanks. Am I boosted paying?
Yes.
Okay.
You have 96 GBE with 1 GBE boost, minus 48 gives you about whatever the difference is, 48 left.
Okay. Yeah, so I'm still boosted.
Now,
I wish I was really
the game.
What's that?
No, I only asked that because I was hitting yesterday and I completely forgot about it. And then I launched and realized I had no gunboat and I'm like, oh crap, I lost my boost.
Oh, am I even gonna get it on this one? I need those boom cans to die so I could get an energy drink. Nope.
Come on, drunken grins, get something.
Right? Should just GBE them.
And just 3 hit 73. Should have been 2.
I think I'm gonna 4 hit 72. Jeez.
It's called Beastly for a reason.
Yeah, no kidding.
But I must say I've enjoyed it because of the difficulty.
Yeah, difficulty is definitely one word used to describe it. I think this is someone's sick idea of a joke. This is just insane.
It's insane that somebody got to 106 on it. That's
Yeah, that's, I mean, seriously, like, I mean, I suck. I've not done great, right? But, like, the person who got that far, I mean, the 90s must have been a lot easier because I mean, I don't know. I just don't know how you get that far.
he must have been playing a different crab than what I played.
Oh, there goes another boat of. Oh my god. This is just outrageous.
Tom, Danny, I've just sent you all the stages that wasn't soloed, so the 90s don't seem too bad. Well, actually, the 90s do seem pretty bad in that all of them were not one hit.
94 is the highest we go, right? Anyone
so,
in
yeah.
CWAP?
I just touched my bloody boat and I've just filled up with resources.
Oh, that sucks. So what he's referring to is the resource boat that comes in from your resource bases. You can leave that sit forever and it keeps building up. So what a lot of guys do when preparing for a VP push is they let that boat sit and sit and sit and sit for how long has yours been sitting?
Well, I touched it twice or just now.
Yeah.
Because I had to touch it first time because I just bought 8 million worth of gold and then I didn't beat that base, so I had to reload. And I accidentally retouched it again and then I got full of gold and all the other resources again.
Yeah, but basically what it is so people save. Hey, that's a lot better than I'm doing, Owen. Basically, people just save that boat for gold so that if when they get to those levels where gold is so scarce and people are spending literally thousands of dollars, right, Ping? Those top guys
Yeah,
on gems.
I didn't spend anything, but
No, but I'm talking like the guys in like. I guess I don't know. Am I wrong?
but
Am I totally off on that?
yeah.
Okay.
No, as in you're correct, not your.
Oh, okay.
But at the same time, I think on the Chinese store, the relative cost of diamonds is cheaper than
Oh,
say iOS or the Android shop.
yep. I also know that I've never used it. I have no clue how, but I know there used to be a hack that people would do to get like 14,000 gems for like 10 or $20.
Yeah, I've heard of that, but I'm not familiar with the mechanics.
Yeah, me either. Oh God, 73 is a freaking treat.
Oh, yay.
They're all lovely from here on.
I kind of feel
Enjoy
like quitting.
any solos you get.
I'm not even gonna watch an attack on this. I'm just gonna go. Come on, take down those rocket launchers. One thing that I was really looking forward to exploring was before I decided to, kind of call it quits. Was there's like some software you can use, and me and Jamar were gonna look into it. That I could simulcast his stream or his screen to a live stream, and we could do crab side by side,
Ooh.
which would have been a lot of fun.
Well, that would be cool.
Previously with my MacBook, it just didn't have the capabilities that this desktop has.
Yeah, that would be pretty interesting to watch.
Oh, that's a great idea.
Problem is my Fridays are no longer free, and that's when he does his crab, and yeah. For once, I'm happy Bullet didn't follow a flare. That worked out really nicely. Okay. Yeah, target Bullet. Oh, now he follows the flare. Jerk. Oh. Wow. Yeah, Op and Turtle did the same thing. B-Bag. Op was actually telling me how they did it a long time ago, and I was going to use the same software.
Oh man, I think I've just made 74 into a free hit as well. Actually, get rid of that.
Oh, Danny, to answer your question, it looks like Monkeys is not sabbing. They're just
Oh.
straight out hit
Yeah,
duplexity.
that's what they've always been doing. So that's I was wondering why you were dumping there. But
Oh,
just to
I'm
be
just helping
nice.
them out because I was
Yeah.
bored and I saw they were like at 650 intel when
Yeah,
I
sometimes
joined.
DP has to do quite a bit. So that's very nice of you.
They're yeah, they're at 828 now, so they're not going to max out because they've got 43 minutes left on their op. So I just help them out a little bit.
God
damn.
Now, was that one of you or both of you that said
it
that?
was both of
It was
us.
me and probably Danny.
Yeah.
That was at the exact same time.
I just left 300 odd K for 74.
How many did 73 take you? Because I think I'm already on 2 hits.
73 was free. 74 will be free. 72 was 2. 71 was 2.
God.
I know either 75 or 76 is pleasant.
Let's hope I make it that far.
I have 9 hits left.
You're at 70. You're at 70 something with 9 hits left.
74.
Yeah, that's good. Wow.
If I don't get the shields, I'm going to be irate. I hate these bases so much. Come on.
Those RLs are killing you. Wow.
Yeah, they are.
Oh,
Is
you
that the
got it.
one with like the whole right hand side full of rockets?
Mm-hmm.
I think that's the
Yep.
one which I described earlier as, oh fuck, there's about 30 rockets on this side.
Yeah, it sucks. The whole right side is RL. Wow.
75 is pleasant.
Okay. That's encouraging.
It's so
Owen got
knowable.
Owen got a 71 solo. Wow. Nice.
I think that was possible, but I just messed up.
Which
Well, you
one was
see,
71?
he's saying thanks Huda, so
Yeah,
Was that
I didn't
the
take.
hey? Was that the Rifle Zuka solo? Owen.
Yeah, the one where with the laser.
I got I got one more account that I want to run through monkeys. You know which one it is, Danny.
It's a nice one.
Yeah, I'm gonna jump on it real quick. Well, I got about 10 more. I'm just getting tired, so. See if I can find out. Oh, there it is. I forgot which one it was.
For the love of God, someone kill that boom surprise.
Yep. Good thing it's a single fire, but it's still pretty strong.
Wow. Rock.
Man, those RLs are just relentless. That's crazy.
I'm 5 hitting 73. 5.
Ouch.
Nah!
Yeah, they just don't stop. That's
I mean,
nuts.
part of it is I didn't watch one video. I'm goofing off. Not gonna lie, I'm getting tired. My wife's on
Yeah.
her way home, and I know she probably would like to watch some TV with me or something.
Yep. I'm about there myself. I'm gonna do one more dump account. I skipped a bunch of them. I'm gonna do one more and say, good luck on your op. See ya.
Not good people in monkeys. I was in monkeys for a little bit.
Yeah, I remember you saying that. I just I tried to run around and just help people in general.
Yeah.
You know that. I just want them to see this one last account because I want DP to message me and go, "What account is that?"
Yeah. It's got what, like 26,000 gems on it, I think.
No, 18. I'm looking right now. I just collected a few. 18,409.
Oh,
Yeah.
it started with 26.
All right, there goes the chests. See what else. How did you get? Well, I won't.
I don't buy gems.
No, but I mean, all the crystals have been used up. I'm like, who sat there and ran all those crystals?
Oh, yeah.
It's like if you're a multi-account owner, it's like, man, you have to set a timer to run all those freaking crystals through.
Okay, 74. What the heck did you do on 74? Paying.
1 second, I'm just finishing 75.
Oh, come on, Danny. That's not that bad. It's only a couple lasers.
Yeah.
Skanks. Oh, Danny. I just skanked left. No, skanked right, and then skanked left, and then I
Okay.
left 300k on the core.
On the third hit?
On the second hit.
Oh, wow.
It should be a 2 hit.
How many or scorchers?
I went for 2.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Why didn't you just go left and get the shield gens and spend the time on the core?
Because there's shield gens on the right as well.
I saw them on the upper right. Yeah.
And upper
Oh,
left.
you're okay. Okay. So you're talking left and right of the core, not down below. Yeah, I got you.
Sorry, yeah.
Yeah. Hey, we did get the cryos this time. That's a benefit over the mine for sure. Oh, I got one more hit. I forgot about that.
I already lost a Scorcher. That's great.
I failed a 75 solo.
Shoot. I had to look away. And I lost bullet. This is going to be a 3-hitter for sure. For shizzle. I'm just going to let him spread. Wife just got home and she was asking me a question. And
Johnny's asking, are you sure your boost didn't run out?
oh, that's another good question.
Yeah, because I mean you're pushing your time limit on it.
I sure am. Let's see. Get rid of some of these stupid shock mines.
I remember back when Turtle was doing it, he just boosted up for the whole thing. You know,
Yeah.
he'd like screw it.
Nope. I was. How long have I? Maybe that's why.
Your boost is out, isn't it? I think.
Yeah, that's why that. That's why I've been sucking so bad.
Yeah, I asked you about that earlier.
My last 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 13 attacks have been unboosted.
Yep.
Shows how concentrated I am.
Yeah.
I was wondering because I thought I was pacing slightly ahead of Ping.
Well, if I'm going to go on a like a long 5-hour spree, I just double boost right off the bat.
Yeah.
I mean,
Owen says
you will forget about it.
Owen says boost your statues and your skill level, Danny.
But earlier, when you said you had 40 GBE left after launching banks.
Yeah, that was That was the last one I must have done that was boosted. And I didn't check my boost.
Ah.
Yeah, it's pretty stupid. We know. Oh.
Well, I mean, at this level, you're not going to get very far without it.
Nope. That eats attacks.
Yep, for sure.
Well,
I'm sitting there saying, why is Bullet dying so fast? Because he has no boost. That would do it.
Yeah, look at Johnny saying that's why the Scorcher died so fast. He's like, you realize you didn't have a boost going.
Yeah. Oh, well. Rust is showing in all parts of my game, including the easy parts like boosting your statues. On an account that you never boost and has 1800 powder. That's just obnoxious. Jeez.
All right, I left Angry Monkeys 800 intel. They'll survive.
I will survive.
76 is pleasant.
This still might take me another 2 hits.
No, surely not.
Be taken so far.
1 shield.
But 1 hit?
2.
Yeah.
As
Oh,
in-
well,
One was
one
unboosted.
unboosted, one boosted.
God, I just ran my boost to the. This is ridiculous. Oh my god, I cannot believe I did that.
Yeah, it hurts. What's Johnny Doss doing up so late? Isn't it late? I think it's late for him, if I remember right.
Yeah, I think he. Well, he's. I don't know.
He's
Is he
he's,
UK?
he's in India. I know.
Oh, he's in India. I thought he was UK.
Yeah. No, I think he's in India.
What time is
So I
it by
think
you, Pang?
Coming to 2,
UK.
I guess.
Yeah.
2 a.m.
Yeah. Yeah. 2 a.m. Yep.
Oh,
I think I'll be up another hour to finish off my final hits.
Man, Pang stays up late. I'm like, does that guy even work for a living? Holy cow.
oh,
I'll
Pang
be up for
works.
7.
Oh yeah. Johnny Dawson. Yeah. Johnny Dawson's midday, so he's up and awake. Yeah, I got it.
Hey, Pang, are you
Yeah.
the one who has a really cool job working for some cool car company?
Nope. I work for asset manager.
Okay. Who is it with a cool car company, John? Someone in the UK.
I don't remember who that is.
I know Jamar got a fairly new job that sounded pretty cool.
No, it's not Jamar.
Yeah, but yeah, Jamar had to relocate for it, didn't he? Didn't he? He went overseas somewhere, I think.
Well, he's been overseas for a while.
Yeah.
Where's overseas? Like you guys are overseas from each other, so like he can't be overseas from both of you.
He's
Well,
Scottish, but living in Singapore, Malaysia.
Okay, so
Yeah.
that kind of is overseas for both. It's like the one place in the
Yeah.
world that is overseas for both of you.
that's truly overseas. Yeah.
Yep, I think 75 will be my last hit. God. The way
How
I'm
many hits
hitting?
do you have left?
1 now.
Blimey.
Yeah. Not boosting really kills you.
I can imagine so.
For 12 hits.
You probably only dropped 4 compared to most mortals, you know.
I don't know about that, dude. I might have dropped 5 or 6. I don't know. Where's Owen? You're obviously Irish because the name and your accent. Does he live in Ireland?
Think so.
So it's the same time there as you, right? Or
Yeah,
real similar.
at the same time.
Irish born and bred. So do you win Ireland's crab every single month? Is that your pacer, or do you not even have an Irish crab account? You and Marcus going at it? Okay. Yep, 1 attack left.
Do you need solo 75 to continue?
Yeah. I guess I'll look it up.
It's possible. It took me 3 though.
Oops, I sent that to you.
But
I sent the command to get the replay to you instead of the bot.
Oh, I do that all the time in random chat rooms.
Especially since a whole bunch of people have that avatar.
Yeah.
HZG. I see. Banks. Which one would you go with? Banks or HZG?
I went for the banks. But I put one boat of Grens just to clear all those bombs at low GBE.
Oh, you have an account named Crab with a Pang?
Yeah.
Nice.
That's been my long time crab account.
Was that the Pangtastic account?
Nah, I still have that.
Oh, the Ray. It started.
Robert Enio.
Oh, okay.
I renamed that a few times. My old crab account. What is this?
That's the one that now has all the powder, right?
Yeah.
So, what would you say your tip is here to solo this?
If you're going for the banks hit,
Do you use
take a
taunt?
boat. I used energy drink, but for my first hit, I neither used taunt or energy drink.
You what?
I didn't use either ability.
Oh.
Just because bullet is generally at the far corner, so then everything is firing. The shock blasters are firing on the tanks. That
Wouldn't you rather
any
them
TB
fire
I
on
used
bullet?
was just for shocks or med kits, just
Okay.
for the tanks at the end.
So why not take brick?
Good point.
Oh, I forgot. Johnny's, yeah, I got messed up there. But yeah, Johnny's in Australia. It's Major that's in India.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Major's in India.
yeah, my bad.
Okay. Let's try bullet, guys, or brick.
Grins and cryos are horrible.
Uh,
Well, Brett just took a boom can to the face.
Mm-mm.
Still alive. I don't know that she's going to make this walk, though. She's going to walk ahead of the tanks and eat some mines.
Ah,
Yeah, she's dead. Yeah, I'm not.
and you're having a back smoke. Wow, that's rough.
Well, that's my crab. That really sucked. I got Qdoba waiting for me though, so I'll make it. I'll be happy. Sorry for the crap show at the end, guys. That wasn't a good way to leave you. I was pacing so much better than that.
It happened. Very hard crab.
Yeah, it was.
And
Man, I could have
are
been.
you done?
I really should have.
75?
Yeah, I really should have been up in the top 10. That's just unfortunate. Oh,
Now,
well.
you just if you're gonna do it once a month, it's gonna take the focus. I guarantee you.
Yeah.
And this wasn't an easy one. It wasn't easy.
Well, Danny, I'd like to say thanks for having me, man.
Oh,
This
absolutely.
has been a blast.
Yeah, thanks for. Glad you enjoyed it. Same time next
I
month.
did.
For
sure.
Yeah. Where are you at, Owen and Pang? And
I'm
anyone
in
else
the
who's pushing crab.
process of messing up 77.
Oh, nice. So I started
I'm going
this
to be 2
crab
hits
with,
hitting it.
I think, 1870. Did 3 boost cycles, and I'm at 1888 powder.
Owen has 21 hits left. Holy
Yeah, it's
cow!
73. Yep, he's a good player. Okay, guys. Again, thank you for everyone who joined in on the call. Owen, figure out your Wi-Fi issues. Thanks everyone who showed up and said hi. Really appreciate it. Hey, Tribal Warrior. Oh, it's over. I just did the last 13 hits unboosted accidentally. Or 13 of the last 20 hits unboosted accidentally. Anyways, you all have.
All right, Danny, have a good one.
Yeah, everyone have a good month. Happy booming all.
Layers, Danny.